Hello. Hi, I'm Busy Than Rolls. Sorry, 1 second. I just gotta check the door. Lock the door. A little bit of an interruption. And I'm back. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot to update my whole stream. Oh my god, I'm a little bit of a mess. I kind of wanted to rush start 11 p.m. Here I am. Honestly, I should have taken a minute. Note to self. But yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy 14 today. I think I still had some jobs to get. Like Summoner, I think all the DPS jobs that I haven't done before. Non-Ul'dah DPS jobs, basically. What else? Oh, right. Mainly, I wanted to get back to 14 because of the event. I know I've usually been getting that on the final days, and I wanted to finally, not do that. So, yeah, there is going to be a lot of splatooning coming on in this coming week, but not today, as I accidentally forgot to update. But yeah, I'm just going to go in. Change the gift system? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean by change the gift system. What gift system you're referring to? I'm just logging in right now. I'm going to go to the full screen, actually. Boop. Rewards. That still doesn't clarify for me. I'm sorry. It might have been a while since we've last talked about what you're referring to, so not on my mind quite yet. I'll need a little bit more understanding. Hold on, let me put on the game audio. Wow, it seems so quiet in my headphones for sure, but even in OBS it's not loud. I think my actual mic could go down lower too. I don't know. Oh, use the points to throw things. No, that is, I mean, I might have lowered a few of them, but you don't have points anymore. Are you sure? Like, it should just be underneath chat. Yeah, there's new things. I've added some things, but throwing is still there. I would expect you to still have some points. I'm not sure why you'd go to 0. That is peculiar. Like, do you still see the yellow icon? Back to 0. I'm not sure why that would be. Huh. I've never actually known that to be a thing on Twitch. Like, the only thing I know that can happen for is if you get banned from a channel, but I've definitely never banned you. That is unfortunate. But yeah, unfortunately I can't do anything about that either. At least not that I know of. I know there's like some games people can do, like predictions where people can bet channel points, but nothing about that. Okay. Well, it's okay. You'll just have to build it back up, I guess. But yeah, there have been a few things I've added on my redeems. Mainly just head pats, which you would have to be more familiar with Sonic Adventure to understand them too much. Oops, I just clicked something I didn't mean to. Oops. Oh right, first. Yeah, that is something that tracks, first person in the stream. I think you're the first person who isn't Mooney. Wait, no. Actually, no. I think there's someone else. Earn 10 points. Yeah. They come up pretty fast, so you'll be fine. It's not a problem. Honestly, in a lot of my channels, they do like these prediction things where you can put all your channel points in, bet them. And I do that a lot, and I've lost a lot. So I've gone to 0 and come back. It's no problem. Anyways, with this game, with Final Fantasy 14, let's see, what am I doing? First and foremost, check which jobs I have. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I got so high with White Mage. But, man, so low on my headphones. Oh, okay, no. That makes sense. My headphone volume is a bit low. So I have Archer, Monk, Ninja, Samurai. Those are all good. Black Mage, Red Mage. The ones I gotta bring up are Arcanist, Bard. Arcanist to Summoner and Scholar. Archer to Bard and Lancer to Dragoon. Yeah, okay. I think I was working. Oh, yes, that's right. I was working on Arcanist last time. So I'm gonna go straight back into Arcanist, which is way over in Limsa Mensa. Alright, oh, it's been a good story. Oh, a bit sad for one of the characters that I've been liking, but good. Travel to Limsa, yes. We'll see right when I get there. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to be teleporting either way. Wherever I go here. Boop. Alright, so Arcanist is right over here. It's gonna be cool to finally have all the jobs. Then I'm gonna have to like start off-stream farming myself though. Hold on, is anyone online? Not so much that I know. Grimoire. Acting Guildmaster, the word green, would have your assistance in tracking down a certain someone. Have you come to ask about Klaya's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Klaya out of her shell the first time, our absent Guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it's unlikely he'll still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Maroon's trading post in Upper Lenosha and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Kirid Tia. Right. But I know my Maroon's trading post. No problem. Oof. Anyways, I wonder if I actually really been doing anything in this last couple days. Honestly, since last stream, all I've really been doing is kind of drawing. Oh, I've been trying to get back on my Animal Crossing island. Trying to plan that out. As much as I was happy I found a 3D planner and I set it up. I posted it in my Discord. I don't think I can really use it. You need to actually see the angles of how the cliffs affect your town, and you can't really do that with it. You would need an actual emulated Animal Crossing to do it really effectively there, and yeah, that doesn't exist, of course. But I've been looking up some tutorials on island builds. I really want to not have a flat island. But I don't know if I'm gonna really do it. I've also been talking to a new villager of mine. Avenger wants to go. Yeah, this is just generic talk. I really hope I can do my Animal Crossings. I also got a new villager in my town, Static. the squirrel with like a thunderbolt on his head. He's been already. I'm trying to talk to him so I can start giving him gifts, because I need to get portraits of everyone who joins my town. Otherwise, I can't, let him go. Otherwise, it feels like a waste. I also have to do Happy Home Academy finally. Like, finish it. I'm on, like, house 25? Yeah, kind of a little... It's a lot of work, honestly, to unlock the whole decorate your villagers' island or houses. I wish that was unlocked earlier. But it's so fun. It's just a lot to do. Wait, what? Oh crap, a trading post. I just skipped right past it. I'm just checking my threads. Oh gosh, the things some people say on socials. Morning, miss. I was the one who sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a right rare sight to see Kira Tia roaming about. He asked me the way to Talos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Right, that was really necessary dialogue. But whatever. And I really want to get some Taco Bell this week. I definitely gotta make use of it. My time. I have a bit more freedom this week than usual. Although I gotta be cautious of what days I'm streaming. Because I'm doing 2 days in a row, which is... Oh crap, what? Where is this? It's the entrance. It's unusual for me to pencil in 2 days in a row. I'm never quite confident if I can do that. But we'll see. Boop, boop. Oh, this little house, right. Tingatonga. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster, an odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Ahem. Reunited. The 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Talos. I suppose you're expected to search for them. Oh, right. Wow, I have done this quest a lot, actually. There's like just a lot of piles. Like, I really remember doing this so many times. Over my many different Aroma-born playthroughs. I'm almost at the end, though. After I finish... I don't know. After I finish getting my, what is it, jobs or classes? Level 30 jobs, whatever. I'm not sure what I'm going to be focusing. I guess I'm going to focus on the random whatever quests around Aroma-born before I move on to patch 2. Down here. Hello? Right? Yeah, it is down there. Okay. There it is. See? I couldn't quite see it, but I knew it was there. Yes, I'm gonna put on some music, I think. Oh my god, really? Hold up, what's my OBS saying? This is loud. Yes. Actually, this is loud to my headphones as well, so I gotta turn that down. But also, I don't think I'm shuffling yet. There. Okay. All good. Where? Hello? I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember pile 3. Oh, there it is. Okay. Frickin' goblin. Or kobold, sorry. Listen, they're basically goblins. Christ's sake. All the kobolds. Like, come on, they're like 10 levels lower than me. You really want to pick this fight? Find the hidden slips of parchment. Deliver the slips of parchment to Tanga Tonga. I legit forgot all about what this is actually about. Like, I know we're supposed to find the guildmaster. I forgot what the parchment. Have you checked in the 3 slips of parchment? Yes. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you would be sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well. Penned in ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box of Fool Falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the open heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? The guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Okay, dance? What? How did that have anything to do with dancing? Wait, what? I have no idea. This is not living up to the past good quests of Arcanist Guild. Oh my god, everything. I don't know why they are so aggravating me. I'm literally 10 levels above. I'm pretty certain they should stop. Hold one box. Dance. For some reason. Box rattles and thumps about as if something seeks to be freed. It appears the lid has loosened somewhat. What a weird quest. Like, the last quests were all about helping the female Mikote Arcanist. This is like a weird tangent, being honest. Okay, so open the box. Hello? Box doesn't want to be opened. There it is. Find a slip of parchment inside the box. There are answers you seek. Then go to the trading post now. For the owner, be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. Another dance? Okay. This is such a weird, bizarre fetch quest. Honestly, yeah, I don't need the music alongside this. Tanga Tonga. I haven't had many visitors of late. Did you come? Oh crap, dance. For memory, wrong person. Bloop. Oh, dance, right. Also, I gotta open up Arcanist quests. Just so I can see my progress. It's the weird thing, like, I've been streaming 11 during the Free Returns campaign, and one thing I've had an issue with is on YouTube, I get flagged for the Ronflower theme, which, huh? Why? It's the game. It's so annoying. I had to try to, like, I'm trying to upload the VODs, but I have to mute that part, which is unfortunately the place I left off in the game. Let me just see which quest this is. I think it's Grimoire Fandango. Yes. Okay. Okay, I can see the progress I'm on. Now that was the most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand. He does look nice. Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I have calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Haha. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild masters, or guild members, you see. As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool to be used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. I do enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Yeah, he does look nice. Then you consider passing the tome to Clea. That is the reason you saw me out, was it not? Before you give Clea the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. Okay. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in lv30. Be well, Lizzie. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain. There's only one quest left, guy. I don't know. If we meet each other, it's not for long. Wait, why is it battle beam? Oh, a fate nearby. Where? Wait, where? Oh, anchor yard. Wow. She's gotten quite off to a kind of sad spot. Wait, I'm surprised there's actually people here. Or what? They're all watching a cutscene. Curious. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints and counterattacks, but now there is naught but silence. This is how it once used to be, and perhaps how it always will be from now on. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and what? Oh, dance. Right. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall such pref. You met with a guildmaster, haven't you? That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Blah blah. You're back. Just trying to, as per usual, Tunes. I got you. No problem. Welcome back. Yeah, it's gotta be like almost 4 in the 4 a.m.s for you now, isn't it? Give you this grimoire to give to me, uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Desi. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his intention. It's actually not that much. This gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire, and that means defeating Dozmaga. It's half 4, since, it's 11:30 for me. getting up at you can't stay up too late. Like, you have to be up. I'd imagine you'd be staying up. I'm gonna call that a bet right now, because that's like 5 hours. If you're not sleeping now, God, so my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray and inform Mistress Thurberkeem of my return to my duty. Bloop, bloop. Alright. Wow, this wasn't much of a quest, really. Kind of disappointing after the last few quests I ended this job on. And really, is there not much left of the Guildmaster? I've been going to bed at like 5 a.m. every morning this week, then getting up at 9 to go to the gym. Okay. Makes sense. So it's not like an appointment then, or something it's just for the good of it, at least. So it's not too bad if you can't, but still, it's a nice routine. Alright, handing in this, and there's only one more job left, or quest left, of Arcanist. Clea has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Clea and her guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Forcier, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that our partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Dizzy, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Clea is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Alright, wow, that was 20. I could have done this last stream. Acting Guildmaster Thurber has instructions for you from Forcia Clea. I've been expecting you, Dizzy, as ever. Clea's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such dangers confronting in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contracted us with word of Dozmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Minsa. If he passes this opportunity, Clea will lose her chance to settle the score with Dozmaga, and it would be risk the Forcier stumbling once more into blackest melancholy. Simply get close enough to Dozmaga will prove difficult. Clea has, however, already formulated a solution and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of instructions to a fisherman by the name of Rilzern. More instructions will be forthcoming. Okay, let me just set my quest correctly. I don't know, it doesn't look too long of a quest. Well, I mean, yeah, it looks deep, but if it's just like, hand this, deliver this, who knows? What's up? Fisher boat. Costa del Sol. A lot of scholar talk in the chat while I'm doing scholar job. Oh gosh, my hair is kind of in knots in the back. I hate this. Oh, oops, that's just having a drink. And here it is. I expected it to be like deeper. Okay, what is it you want, lass? As you can see, I've me hands full with me fishing. Directives. Thanks for that. I've been told to expect ye. Here, you're the one owe me earrings and deliver it to the cook. Or something. Oh my god, that is awkward. That's just all Limsa Lemons dialogue. It's just kind of a mess. I hate Limsa. In some manners, at least. Oh crap, I missed what she said. But whatever, delivering a fish. A fresh herring. Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish of an afternoon. This might even earn me a few extra coin for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Guguruju rather than scoff it down yourself. Yeah, just handing things to other people and other people. Some strategy. Hello? Guguruju. What brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode? Dear madam, such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie at your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of at least. I have a hefty purse of gold to persuade you to relinquish your claim to that pastry. Sure. It's literally fetch quest. One moment, if you will. I've been instructed by Melvin Gates' assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Guguruju. Why? I could have just done this. Talk to her. Take the purse you received from Master Guguruju and hand it over to the dancer, Ildgeth, as she prepares to return home. Clea. Such weird steps. Here. Oh my god, and they're literally like right next to each other, so at least it's not a long quest. Yeah, so you're looking for the dancer, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Oh my, that is quite a nice purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you see, in return for the coin I'm to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Makot friend, and the pareo is from me. That last item you're to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. By definition, fetch quest. At least you can be fine with fetch quests that are just like, go here, go here, go here, that are like 2 feet apart, whatever. I ain't got time for the likes of you. If you don't get me work squared away soon, the master will have me head on a pike. You got something for me, you say? Hey, now ain't this real Ildgeth's pareo? The Makot lass said something to be bringing me a gasp that I can't refuse, and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling the God's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors. What are drinking there? That's what he told me to tell you. Anyways, I'd watch me back if I was here the lass. Then sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I'd ever seen. Okay, getting to the end of the handing things over to everything. Hand the bottle, talk to Hirschgat, report back home. And hand over a leather satchel. That's the rest of the quest. So weird for a finals quest. You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, no, I ain't one to pass up free grog. Limlian's teats. Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you. Sure. Okay, here we go. There's a good lass. And as for ye, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Hirschgat. It gets damn cold on them long sea voyages. Ha ha ha. Oh, suspicious. We'll talk later. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. I didn't even realize that's her. Oh my god. This quest got amazing. Oh my god. Listen, it's been a while. Well, no, it hasn't been a while. I just saw her last quest, but yo. Oops, sorry, I just smacked the mic. Listen, I had to wave. Okay, here we go. You're ready. We'll be off soon as the boat's loaded. Boop. Okay, this is the third last mission, then it's report back and deliver satchel. Aye. Fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with us, ha. Pray do not stare. This was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. Screenshot. I'll take the satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Hey, what mischief are you two on about? Oh. I was merely boiling some clothes. You wouldn't wish me catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get you on the ship, lass. Here we go. Okay. This really isn't. I really could have done this in my last stream, my 14th stream, I think. But I don't know. It was late. It's hard to judge. He actually doesn't look that bad. You better slip off that ratty rope before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. I'm gonna find out what these icons are. Oh, how does she have so much different clothes? I'll be happy to show him the part of the that awaits. The bitch Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have you? It's I shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. She's literally the best. Her and Vicad. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with ye, you'll remember who the real master is. No, it's us. Is that my carbuncle? No, I don't think so. Not much of a group. I wish they'd group up better. Come on. Whatever. Oh, wait. Look, just normal. Emerald. Oh, wait, that's false. I should target this guy. Wait, what? First crowd is dead? That is surprising. It was kind of no problem. And again, they're not. There's okay. There's not many of them. I can't complain about them being not grouped up. But literally, like, I'm so far away. Okay, boss time, surely. You rabid cur. Our numbers matter not. A strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dozmaga. Your defeat, will I cast off the shackles you closed on my soul? You think so, eh? Think your fancy magic's a match for my blade? You've got nothing coming. Or another thing coming. Probably. Huh? Oh crap, I accidentally used out of order. I don't know, like, he's so low on health. I don't really want to target other people, but definitely not a tough boss. Oh, nice bosses. Alright, here we go. He's what is this anyways? Physical damage up. Oh. A lot of good that did. Duty complete. Dozmaga now faces defeat. He'll flee to the starboard rail. Did he just talk about himself in third person? Obvious next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling my string, do you? Think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. But then, like, even if that would work, it is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Rilzern. He just had to jump off the perfect way to land right. You are a fool to return, Dozmaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a special set, especially for you. Oh man, my heater is so far away. Hold up. Okay. I probably should have muted. Oh. Waves. Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Desi. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution, which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It's time I sought out our guildmaster. Yeah, you really don't see him. He's really just like for that one quest. Pray convey to Mistress Thubbergurgra my fondest wishes and appreciation for all that she's done for me. Hold up, I do want to make myself a little tinier. The truest test of my strategies now began. Like, he reminds me of a lot of the Paladin Guildmaster. Or, I don't know if he's the Guildmaster, but, you know, the guy in red. He's literally even in red. But this guy is much less involved. Boop. Alright, back to the guilds. And finally can get 2 class jobs. Do we get more? The day we get more glam slots? Oh man, I want more. We need more glams. I can't believe there's 20. It's such a sad, sad number. Meanwhile, Fantasy 11 with 200. Like, what in the absolute hell? Alright. Report to the Bergheim. Welcome back, Dizzy. There's much I want to ask you, but first, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? Was that necessary? May I deliver satchel you received during your assignment? I think they were talking about Vera getting helmets too. Original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is safe and sound. Now let us speak of Clea. I'm glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire. And you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Clea's strategies served to bind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffering so. The brilliance of... Your example may even encourage Clea to improve her combat abilities. Although such will surely come in time after all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those 2 obsessant arcanists and the complexity of the tech they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of arcanima. You 2 should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one I pray allows you to more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. Bloop. Man, I turned on the heater for 1 second and then I'm all hot. New chapter, new game plus, Tales of Magic. And this is for Summoner. New set of tasks which might interest you. Greetings, Desi. It is well you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has been come to our guild from the Sons of Saint Coinarch, an organization of some of the finest minds of Eorzea. They have asked for you by name, and it appears that this research the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an arcanist. Specifically, one who has had the tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Though I must admit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits, I suppose that the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you would answer this request, then you would find your contact, a researcher by the name of Mircha at Apkalo Falls in the nation of Gridania. And where's the other quest? Here it is. Mary has knowledge of an intriguing opportunity. Desi, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day, in the hopes he might meet an arcanist of an exceptional skill. He claims the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because, despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions strikes me as a little odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alka Zulka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. Right, I think that one I'll do right away. obviously, since it's right here. But I should check summoner quests, or scholar quests. Just see how long the quest actually is. Okay, a little bit. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions. Dizzy, I'm equally aware of how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you should soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to greater effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you are unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago. Wow, centuries. During the 5th astral era. The Minimians lived during an age of wonders when the magical arts flourished, but magic can be wielded for weal or for woe. What the heck is weal? This period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed what would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. To my knowledge of Arcanuma, or as my knowledge of Arcanuma is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist? There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large sum of money for, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information inscribed upon these tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow the thieves to sell it to some rich old lawn collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have a strong reason to believe the perpetrator can be found there. Why? Whoa, she's nice. I like that outfit. It's a nice Vera. Eastern Lenosha. Okay. Not a big deal. Talk to Alkazulka at the Marauders Guild. Talk to Alkazulka at Eastern Lenosha. Defeat the bandits. Talk to Alkazulka. Talk to Alkazulka at the Marauders Guild. Straightforward. Sounds like I do wherever this is telling me to do. And I go back home. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let's put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. Ours. Oh, there's gonna be ads soon, guys. Like a minute and a half-ish. Hope you don't mind. There's not really much to miss. Ruin 2. Honestly, I gotta get like a background for BRB for those commercial breaks. Nope. Although I don't know how much it really matters, frankly. Broken Lancer. Honestly, I'm too lazy to really call out Carbuncle. They're just dying fast anyways. It's like, what's the point? Maybe this guy. And yeah, just switch over to the other guy. Carbuncle, okay, that makes sense. Very. Oh, one more. Okay. Do you see any others? No. Excellent. Now help me search for the tablets. And isn't there going to be a fairy? I think so. Yeah, so this is it. A treatise on Nemean military tactics, just as I hoped. And, oh, Scholar Stone. She is quite lovely. Hello there. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Mumble mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies. Sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Dizzy. By the 12, have you ever any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. Oh, and run ads. Sorry, y'all. Hopefully it's right at the start of this, so it's not a big deal. Okay, it is. I'm actually gonna quickly rush to the washroom, so burp. Oof, oof. Okay, I've kind of been back just looking at my socials as the time passes. Yeah, I really want a BRB screen. I gotta plan that out, honestly. It just feels like such a good idea. Although I also want to get another VB cable so I can, like, put my audio on another cable. Legit. How much time? 15, 14. Ads are ending. Okay, I'll start. I was kind of expecting it to go into, like, a cutscene, but I guess not. So I'm going to stall for 3 more seconds. And yeah. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, what the heck is with Seribot? They've really not been on today. Huh. Right. Fairies. Honest to God. Fairies. Well, now, I've seen everything. Anyways, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that wasn't exactly the main point of this. The main ending of this quest. Oh gosh, I have a burb on me. I forgot. I forgot. Boop. Alkazulka. Hello. Excellent timing, Disney. I have just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairies spring forth is called the soul of the scholar. It contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before, and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I should devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you'll be the first to know. Blorp. Sounds good. Bloop bloop. Scholar unlocked. Fairy awoken inside the soul of the scholar. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Soul. Wait. It doesn't do the thing where it says to transfer? That is annoying. Why? Scholar. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. And up. Listen, I don't want to screw up my ordering of everything. You're just gonna have to sit with this. Okay. That's a good spot. But how do I do this? Also, I'm gonna start needing to move these things down. I guess I could just put it up here. These will go down to 8. Honestly, I think I can put samurai down. Oh wait, I don't have to put these. But samurai I will. Blue mage I'll keep. Although red mage is also kind of whatever. I don't know. Am I ordering? White mage here. Okay. But then I'm in the way. Oh, I hate this. Alright, whatever. That'll do. Screw it. Move. No, don't. Okay, actually this works, because then black mage, white mage, red mage, blue mage. Scholar, arc, summoner. Okay. I'll do. Now I gotta go to Upcallo Falls. Oh shit. Before I do that... How am I gonna do this? I don't want to have to sort so much. Res should be this. Swift cast here so that I can swift cast then res. Lucid dreaming, whatever here. Heals, right? Restore those targets HP. Or is Faerie to do this, whatever this is? No, that's heal, and then this is an extra heal. Ruin, bio. I'll put bio to the side for a second. Summon Eos. Do that right now, actually. Put a target to sleep. Sure. Asuna. Honestly, there. Let's see my actions. Okay. I'm like, wait, is there two? And it just, for some reason, doesn't put them both? Okay. Okay, I guess that's kind of it. Alright. Sure. Where's my little Eos? Come on, come out here. Aww. There we are. Wait. Alright, so now I can go back to Arcanist, have color falls. Blurp. Although, oof, that is kind of a waste. Okay, so Ethernet. How much is after this summer quest? Do you have to like do Ifrit? I would imagine you have to do Ifrit. Yes, the summon Ifrit. Okay. Alright, Imerda. You're Dizzy Rolls, I assume. Well met, and thank you for coming. My name, as you have obviously surmised, is Imerda. I'm a member of the Sons of Saint Coinarch. Ours is a Charlean order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allegan Empire. And in that regard, we have recently made a singularly important discovery at our dig site in Mordana. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of Allegan mages known as Summoners. These were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essences of the primals and manifest the stolen energy as a biddable ally known as Eggy. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, then we might well hold in our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the beast and savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one can boast such a daunting achievement under her belt. May even begin on the path to become a summoner. Do you understand now why I called you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come to me in the west of Bygart Strike, in southern Thanalan. There shall we conduct a ritual of summoning, austerities of flame. Why do you need me, though? Oh gosh, that is quite a bit of a hike. Alright, so just a bit south. I didn't even realize this was Bygart Strike. I don't know. It's a familiar name. Just, I guess I clearly don't have the location memorized. Like, this looks like the middle of nowhere. Ymitra. Greetings to you once more, Desi. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the rituals, shall we? According to the records we recovered, the summoners of old would perform these rites in a land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wished to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. Their aesthetic balance. Honestly, that would be me. The element of fire is especially strong here in Sigoli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon an incarnation of the Lord of the Inferno. Before we begin, I must insist that you accept this gem. It may appear a little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Now you must focus. Visualize the aether flowing through you, a vibrant current of energy transforming into a living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an edgy, wreathed in flames. Be aware, however, this nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile. It is your charge to overpower the avatar and establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is not, if not fraught with peril. Sheesh. Okay, proceed. And plugging in my Switch. Oh, yeah, summoner is green. I'm just thinking of the artifact armor. Brrr. Hold up. Carbuncle. Yeah, why not just use, what is this called anyways, faster over and over? Is it important to get these little minis? Probably. Summon its sprites to do its bidding. Have a care they do not surround you. Okay, so you will focus. Oh, crimson nails. Let's see how much damage that carbuncle does. Half. Okay. What? The crimson nails are destroyed. Now's the time to press your attack. And yeah, nope. Duty complete. Oof, my nose. She etches. Most impressive, Dizzy. The fireborn Eggy has submitted to your will. You have mastered the austerities of flame, and that is no small feat. Pray let us return to Apkala Falls, and we may further discuss your achievement. Boom. The end. I think we'll hold off on doing duties till towards the end of the stream in case anyone pops up. You might want to do them with me like last time. I can just go to the oh my god, what was that? Very sapphic dancing. And I'm just standing and watching. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'm already gone this way. Ooh, that was a nice little kimono-ish. I don't think there's a point in teleporting from this point. Might as well just keep going. Wait, how have I not followed back? Sorry, when you're streaming, you're so used to voicing your thoughts as they come. I'm just looking at my socials. Yo, that's crazy. I'm shocked, actually. Maybe seeing your... Literally, I'm just reading tweets. Oh my god. Please, don't do that. Listen, I get distracted when I'm walking. I gotta do my Pokemons, actually. This is truly a momentous occasion. You have rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. But you must know more of the avatar you have bound. In ancient tongue, the Elegant Empire, it would be known as Ifridegi, or Egi translate approximately to pure or the essence of. In short, you have teamed a willful manifestation of Efrett's raging fires. As you would expect from an entity born of the Lord of the Inferno, this avatar, in its capacity for destruction, should serve you well in your battles to come. With such an ally at our command, it's not too soon to take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the soul crystal you now possess. Yet, be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in this age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the Egi of fire. I suggest you next fix your gaze upon claiming a servant of unyielding stone. You once seized victory against the primal titan, do you not? Though I admit I am eager to progress directly to the austerities of earth, we must be careful not to overtax your reserves of strength. Rest well and spend time to grow accustomed to your newfound abilities. Once you feel prepared to continue with our historic research, you will find me here, awaiting your arrival with barely constrained impatience. Rest, but, don't rest too much, okay? Summoner unlocked. Hey, I have a lot of items in my pockets. You learned how to summon an Egi. Return to level 35. Oh, Arcanist books. Yikes. Oh, and a crag. Kind of got a lot going on here. Hold up. I can just delete some things. What's this about? That's not the Star Rod, right? Yeah, the Star Rod is here. Okay, so I guess I don't need this anymore that I got the other thing. I guess I'll put it in my pockets. Which is the latest book? This one. Hold up. It's actually not my best one, so never mind. Take it out. I don't know what I want to use my crags for, though. So I think I have a few of those. There's this one, and there's over here. Vortex, Gruda. Whatever, I'm gonna have to, take time to understand which ones I'm on. Which ones I have, I mean. But here's a person I can sell things to. Whistling Miller, proprietor. Sell. I don't need cow downs. Sell. I don't remember ever actually having to use curl skin. I think a lot of that stuff is stuff I have prepared for whenever the heck I can do the other thing. All right. I am actually kind of here. I kind of want to... Oh, I guess I have Lancer in this region as well. But first of all, transfer. Summoner? Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, so the other thing is Bard and Lancer. They're both shrouds. Okay. Whatever. This area is definitely Lancer, like this specific zone. So we'll do a bit of that. Let's see. I think I'm, well, yeah, level 10 quest on it. So kind of a lot more to go still. Apparently it's some MNO on stream. What is? Tree of Savior. Never heard of it. This guy's kind of a doofus. Mine's to test your courage. Desi, I swear you have gained an ilm around these arms since we last spoke. It's plain you had not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That as well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to the Naked Rock. Oh gosh, slow down. Where the annals claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a secret artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it back to me. Okay, I think I know where they are. If you are to reach the destination, you'll need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating skeleton. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. Okay. Quest accepted. Yeah, I think I know where they are. But I'm tempted, very tempted to mix this in with Bard quests, but I don't really want to. Just like for the sake of the VOD. Because I'm thinking about, you know, oh shit, I went to the wrong exit. I'm thinking about when I'm putting timestamps in the VOD. I don't want to have to put like a weird, it'll be like a weird mix mash of timestamps. But yeah, annals are right here, right? Yes. Bloop. Honestly, yeah, I can put music on. What's going on with my music? There it is. Wait, where's my... Why can't I see... Oh. I'm like, where's my OBS? I was literally hovering over it. Wait, what's up? Oh. I'm trying to adjust my volume. Tonight in this town. Every time I cry, know it in my style. Here's the Naked Rock with the annals. Hi, buddies. He like talks about them as if they're like so vicious, but they're like little babies. Chocobo. Oh, I have Chocobo. There we go. Oh my god. They died. Oh yeah, of course, I'm level 30. And this isn't level scaled. This is the city. All I see is turning away. Congratulations, you have attained the false Stone of Courage. Aye, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Fulquess. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you might recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instance that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. Instead of the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial may be so called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated, and so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of the Spirit Hold, under the guard of a fell fiends. Far more fitting challenge, I'm sure you'll agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Yowain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet now that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of greater danger. Yeah, I'm glad I have my heater next to me. I have to turn it on and off so much. I gotta like find out the best temperature to put the auto heater on so it turns off and on. Okay, here we are. Obtain the Stone of Courage. Where? There it is. I mean, again, they're still one hit, my guy. This isn't a challenge. Obtain the Stone of Courage at the Spirit Hold. Then. And this was level 10, so 15, 20, 25, 30. 4 more to go. Hold up. Lancer quests. Second time around. Old Gridania, Lancer's Guild. Stinkin' rich. Okay, there's no like double level 15 quest either, so no problem. Easy peasy. Yowain, Guildmaster. So your turn, tell me, were you able to attain the Stone of Courage? Yes, this is indeed the rare stone, though it is in worse condition than when we last saw it. I wonder what happened at the Naked Rock. The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to the Spirit Hold? Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training. 7 houses not to be born. Listen well, Dizzy, though I do not doubt that you know better. My duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger. That Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you've already learned, a Lancer's courage is a product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Annals territories serve to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lessons of this trial close at heart. For me, urgently needs you to travel to the East Shroud. Dizzy, throw away the key. You've come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Garcia Belago, our friend Fulks, paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon repressing the importance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, Not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of the younger members took offense to his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in East Shroud. Had I been in hand, I would have forbidden such folly, and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the ARR you came, but my duty is to keep me here. That's why I turned to you, Dizzy. Pray go to East Shroud in my steed and watch over our comrade. I'm on love. Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy. One woman man's what I wanna be, but two perfect girls for me. Oh, I keep forgetting the Lancer is literally right here. I don't know, in my head I was at the Archers Guild. What up? Happen to be heading across the... Yeah. Why do I keep reading the generic stuff? Oh, gosh. I see text, I read it. Man's what I wanna be, but there's two perfect girls for me. And I try. So you mean it gone. You remember who I am, I trust? Duh. Of course you remember your mentor. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. I actually do kind of like him. I understand you were able to achieve the Stone of Courage in the Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans of the Lancer Guild. It is well that you come to me, for I have a trial just for you. One that will do wonders for their courage. Not interested, you say? But you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say, I'll be not able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You need to seek out better sport. But fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Let me click this quest, actually. Oh, this is where you get the ranged attack. Piercing Talon. Thank gosh. I just want to see the quest list, the steps of the quest as I progress it. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Sure. Beat this, talk back to folks, and then lie in wait. Oh shit, so there's a part 2. Hostile, like, again, no level cap. We're fine. Your training isn't even that much, dude. So, you have vanquished the treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade? Oh, I shall. Once you've completed my next trial, this one will put you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to the Lifeman's Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from close, the better to offer you advice. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where? Hold up. Oh, there. That's such a new area. It can't be, like, terrifying. Alright, in the waterfall. What is the one game that I think of when I think about hidden entrances in waterfalls? Kind of Snake into 2-3. Kira? Oh my god, why is this so long of a wait? Proceed. good is over if the alpha paralyzes you. Will your courage hold out in the face of terrors? We shall see. Courage is forged only in the midst of great danger. Oh my god, stop saying that. He's like tiresome. Like, I don't hate him, but oh my god, he's so cringe. Where's the other wolves? The other bear. True Lancer needs only his eyes to win. Or not his eyes to win, only his courage. Oh dear, it seems you have enraged the beast. Still, even with the level cap, it's nothing. My part here is done, I leave the rest to you. Like, the whole thing is done. You're to be congratulated, Izzy. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. And in the process, you have brought peace to the Leifend Stump, a place considered to be sacred by the peoples of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issues by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the only true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a Lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Uwain and his house of cravens, never to return. Yeah, why? For your sake, I pray you do so. Till we meet again, like, talking to less, like, even if I don't think Uwain is doing much, why avoid him? I'm clearly doing both. And thriving. Harmonics. Oh, I forgot I have the Q thing. Oh, no, the Q thing only works for the two on my shoulders. Yeah, I don't really want to keep having to adjust that, so that's fine. Report to Uwain. What is the next quest? Lancer of Destiny. And oh my god, it's only 3 already. Quests, I mean. Lightning. Take your place in the trading area, speak with Uwain, obtain bloody boar tusks from wild boars. Leave the tusks on the trampled earth, wait for the bloody boar tusks, and report to Uwain. I got him. It doesn't sound like much. I should probably do a ranking of 14 job quest lines. Next. Here you are. Dizzy, thank the gods you're safe. The fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand folks again attempted to force upon his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A Lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headstrong into danger. You were able to overcome folks' trials. 'Tis true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is, courage born of composure and resolve. You falter not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to the panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform the fullest of your potential. Like, he's even complimenting. You have come far, Dizzy. It's past time I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Like, he's rewarding me for doing the other guy's quest that he says not to do. Like, hello? This isn't the best of quest lines. Now, I need to decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that folks will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage. But leave this consideration to me. For the time being, you would do well to put folks from your mind. Focus on your training and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Clearly, the missions folks is sending me, they're no problem. They are, aligned with what level I am, so who really cares? And, okay, cool. That is exactly where I want that. Trial in mind for which promises to be more dangerous than any you've ever faced. I've been expecting you to see. You have been training hard, I trust. I would set you for your next trial, one more dangerous than any you've faced before. But I would not send an unprepared woman to her death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced lancers in single combat, defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We'll begin when you're ready. Okay. Proceed. I mean, I guess that's fair. No one hold back. Begin. Yeah, these are nothing. Y'all, you can just come at me all at once. It's okay. Teguchi. Remember what Teguchi means. Hand and then entrance. Enough. Put up your lances. Oh yeah, it was just 3. Well done, Dizzy. Oh, is that the Twin Otters? Keeping watch, making sure everything's above board. Impressive, Dizzy, most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yeah, I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this task is to risk death. Knowing this, do you wish to proceed? How's this different from the other guy? You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That woman is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shares any promise. Which is why I counseled her to leave you. Alas, she chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir? But answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I distrust cravens who would proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, fixity of your purpose is clear. What? What's that? Even if your reasoning is not, so be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I'll be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship, the woman amongst us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Dizzy shall represent us all. As guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon her lance. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It is the guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Dizzy here is to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before she does. You're to travel to the Eastern Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant among boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler of all of his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present to him an offering of the blood tusk of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you've prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of the blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Any questions? No? Then your trial will commence. Okay, where? Those bramble. Bip. Okay. Okay, 10 minutes till cool. I need to go to the washroom. Blurp. Again, I'm level 32. Who cares? Let's run toward that folk song. I gotta see if there's a specials. No, there's not any, like, possession you need for this. Or any of them. Oh my god, it goes so fast. Wild boar. I'm up to 5 out of 10. Number 1, wet blanket. They just melt. Dude. This is the deadly challenge he set me on. Fine, treant. I'll fight. Don't want more of that folk song. How many left? 2. And there he is. Last guy. I'm wrong. Don't want more of that folk song. What is with Siri bot? Hasn't been. They haven't popped up at once. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so now I'm gonna trample the earth and place the tusk. He's gonna like come in and kill steal, isn't he? Bum, 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 bum. And then it's just report to Ywain. A lot of boars. Oh, he is a big guy. Wait, but I'm fighting alongside with him? Yeah, dude. He's kill stealing. What? Oh, little wild hogs. Get them offside. Oh, I don't have the 3rd. Okay, I was kind of saving my combos up to be optimum, and I don't even have a 3rd piece yet. Okay, switch back. Let's wait the name. Oh, water spikes? What? Where are they? That's Mysterious sprites. Oh, there they are. One wet blanket. Oh, it's over. He doesn't seem to care. Oh, I get it. Being scared. Stop. In control. Girl, I want to be with you. Oh, messed it up. But I'm literally saving his ass. Damn, he's huge. He's cool. I like him. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Not him, because he's a jerk. He senses he's a jerk. I thought he was going to turn around and just kick him. You've done well, Lizzie. You've completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it's folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. Yeah, of course he would. He is a bit of a chicken shit. You refuse to accept your weakness within you. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't hate him, but dude, he's just an edgelord. Now does he leave him be? Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Also, again, ads are coming up kind of soon. 7 minutes, I think. So, be careful. And yeah, I'm totally gonna rush the washroom when it is. And it goes like this. I'm almost done all my jobs, because I think Bard is the only one left. Well, like after I finish this, of course. This is only level 20. Just about to return to Algridania. Yes. Under my bed. Yes, this is number 20. Oh gosh, the next class is kind of long. Or there's a lot of steps at least. Self-destroyer. Paranoia, the destroyer. Yuane. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well then, Dizzy, you have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become the master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Folks, well, if there's a shred of reason left within him, he'll have to learn the same same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Dizzy, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to your next meeting. Blurb. Okay. Number 25, second last. Learn from other masters of the Lancer's art. It's good to see you again, Dizzy, and stronger than last we spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you to your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led different lives, yet they share the same distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you'll take another step towards becoming a full-fledged lancer. Your first instructions is a man named Mathiomi. Seek him out at Emmer Sykes' spire at the East Shroud, where he serves as the frontier sentry. The long years at his post have honed Mathiomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Dizzy, and do as he bids you. Sure. Whatever you say. I wish I could go right to the Dragoon teacher, but okay. Bloop. Oh wait, again, I keep forgetting where I'm taking these quests from. Right at the end. Because it's East Shroud, he said. Passage, yes. Stretch. Hold on, what time is... Okay, 3 minutes to ads. I can probably pick up the quest, that's fine. Oh! Ad break. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna get there and then go to the washroom. Oh, up here. Okay, I'm just gonna sit and go to the washroom. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Just putting on my headphones and things. Set up. Oh gosh. Burp. Twitch. Hope yes. Sitting in my chair. Oh my god. Music is loud. Okay. 1 minute left, but whatever. It's not important. Oh man, harmonics. You must be the Lancer as told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mathiomi, commander of the brave men and women of the Spire. Now let's have a good look at you. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there's no doubt. I still want for experience. Oh, and I don't doubt you've seen much more. Mayhap you believe there is naught left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure the creatures of the night which you are to vanquish. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch over back to the quest list. Steps list. Sprinkle fresh-spoken blood. And then it's gonna be a report back to Mathiomi after I fight some guys. Surely. Hostile presence. Now, this quest definitely isn't as entertaining as Arcanist's. Although, to be fair, the Arcanist quest kind of folded in the end. I don't know, the last quest is alright. Cutscene-wise. Boop. Easy. Done. Bye-bye. Welcome back, lass, and well done. I bore witness to the battle with mine own eyes. You're looking the other way. The blood bat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a lance in the beast an exercise in frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet to your credit, you fought on resolutely and thus emerged the victor. Ewain has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath these rough-hewn edges, I see the markings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Buscaroon's Truthers in the South Shroud, as there your next instructor, Buscaroon himself, awaits. The man has a unique approach to our art. That's a fair while since he hung up his spear. His words are well worth hearing indeed. Lancers visit him as much for its counsel as they do his mead, good though it is. By meeting Buscaroon and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. My God. Buscaroon. I'm actually surprised we talked to him. Like he's a lancer. That's cool. Like, this guy himself, he was very much whatever. Go fight some weaklings. I think this is level 25 quest, and he taught me to fight level 15s. Definitely not much of a quest so far. But maybe old Buscaroon can change that. Honestly, I don't have faith. What was it anyway? My God, there's fates everywhere. What was it anyway? Hello, Buscaroon. Or Buscaroon, I guess. Well, if it's in Ewain's protege, I thought it was about time you'd arrived. I'm Buscaroon, and this here is my place. In case you're wondering why, wait, you've introduced yourself to me before. I guess they don't take note of that. I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Drillers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Anyways, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now, so if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Miss Dale's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. Seal the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got that? Good. I don't get it. But whatever. Of course, it had something to do with mead. Full flower mead. Bloop. That's it? Huh? How's that it? Oh my God. Hey, Chickabutt. Hey, Caliber, how you doing? Have a good evening, night time, I guess, technically. For me, at least. Yeah, I'm just finishing up some jobs. I did the Arcanist / Summoner / Scholar earlier. So now I'm on Dragoon and then Bard. I think it's the last one I need. Yeah. So you offered up the meat I told you, and without drinking a drop. Very well. You have a tale of me as promised. I don't really want a tale. Miss Dale is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Miss Dale was courage made flesh. Cut him and he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of Lance's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Tallswood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. Gridania was a different place in the day. Outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forest-born were considered faithless savages. It was even worse than now. Course old Miss Dale wasn't afraid to call the way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, please do. Despite a forest full of good old Gridonian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open up its doors to foreign lancers. By blending their technique with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it weren't for Miss Dale. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Eh? What's that? When's the trial? Hate as much to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, lass. My part in your training is done. 'Tis time you visit your third and final instructor, a fellow by the name of Beauclerc. You'll find him willing away his time at the bobbing cork. Like as not. Oh, the name of an inn in Falgord Float. In case you don't know, up in North Shroud it is. Beauclerc is an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. I warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years hasn't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck impressing him. Gosh, there's really not much to this quest. A lot of chit chat. Shitty chat. It's not like the other fetch quest, which was in the Arcanist line, which was more like 2 feet away, everything, and very, very short. Just, hey, thank you for this. Here's this, and take this to the other person. Bye. Alright, Beauclerc. I take it you're the young lancer of whom Ewain spoke of, an adventure besides. By the look of you, I was an adventurer once myself. I was crazy once. That was before I became a lancer for hire, but enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me a lenient instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far, you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you'll learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are adapted to change. Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during change requires courage. To reach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as a red balloon. Not the most fearsome name. However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers. What? From slain balloons and and depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the red balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor until it's ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend to your lance and extinguish this fiery flow. Why would the balloon have fingers? What? Huh? Balloon? Like actual fingers on the balloon? I didn't know they had fingers. I kind of instinctively thought maybe the balloons have human fingers from all the people they exploded. No, they don't have hands. The heck is he talking about? Oh, okay. That, really? Whatever. 1. So slay the balloons, obtain the fingers, and use the balloon fingers. Okay, and that's basically the end of the quest. One. Hello? More bombs, please. Oh, over here. I forgot the map has little icons. Friggin' Yarzlons. Two more. They're so weak. Why do I want to fight them? gonna dive. Wow, he really just lost a big chunk of health. Okay, here we go. Again on my own. Gutted campfire. Balloon fingers are so weird. Oh gosh. I was not prepared for stunning. Alright, that was easy peasy. Report back. And that's the second last quest, and then hand in is the final. On the beach till you're out of town. Oh, time. Beauclair. So you vanquished the rebel in no less than I would expect of one of Yuane's. Your enemy altered its nature through the encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I'm not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is the genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You're still but a fledgling among us after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Yuane, and when you do, tell that young officer that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That's all. Not bad. Alright, final quest. Defeat what's-his-face? The edgy. Little edger. I am an ape man. Oh, and which quests? Deliverance. Oh shit, that's right. Deliverances. I want those for moonstones. I am an ape man. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm like, I saw that. What's that? Pictomancer! Oh my god, I can't wait to get Pictomancer. A long, long ways away. But I'm definitely gonna meet him. I'm an ape man. I'm an ape man. But yeah, the thing I like to do with every expansion is to main a job from said expansion, for sure. So I guess I'm gonna, I don't know, does Red Mage count as Heaven's Word? I have to look that up. Old Beauclair demands I show my face. Ha ha ha. I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I'll see what I can do. As for you, Josie, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men. Yet, I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark a new adventure with spear in hand. And meet SCH, or Astinian. Astinian, yes. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Bloop. Wait, which quest or lance do I have? Okay, that's probably the best. Final trial. Oh wow, this is short. Wow. Dragoon quest. Does the ever sight for sore eyes? Bloop. By your return, I take it you're ready for the final challenge. Very well. Let us... Guildmaster Yuane. You're wounded. What happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwhite Lancer as we trained in the forest. Duskwhite. That's an interesting name. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him, not Fox. How did he level up so much? We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others, we must help the others. Arrgh. Be strong, man. I'm sorry, Dizzy, the trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. And Dizzy, should Fox force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed you on your way. So, it's not that I shouldn't, or do this quest for later, it's do an entirely different quest. Wait, what? It's just here? Interesting. Kind of want to... This is kind of the closest I already am. Okay. White Wolf. Can't stop it. Burning a hole in your pocket. Wow. This is really close. Sink. Can't stop it. Burning a hole in your pocket. Help, the lv30, help me. I'm a fire growing in a hole. Defeat the lindworms. That does not sound like a challenge. Silver rocket. I can't stop it. Burning a hole in your pocket. Okay, done. You got it. Silver rocket. And on the next one, I guess I gotta... Okay. Buff. Get them away from me. Yeah, no problem, sir. I'm literally on them. Wow, that was easy. Okay, so there's 2 duties then. I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A dusk-white lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud, maybe in the direction of the Fall Gourd float. I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Skelkin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you're like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskway is being held at a spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serve the bastard right, and all. I doubt that. But crazy, it sounds like he had a huge power-up. He sounds kind of like a beast. Which is not the way I left him last. Can't stop it. Burning a hole in your pocket. Okay, where's us? Towards the ground. Can't forget the smashing. Yeah, pursue re-entry. Alright, fight folks. You got it. He looks chilling this time. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool. You waste your pity on false friends. It's only a matter of time before they betray you. Just like those Russians who saw me imprisoned and exiled. Oh, some sympathy. I was right once an upright citizen of Credonia, a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung over the guild from that day forth. Until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Or so you claimed. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I stepped forward and admitted my part of the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwite everyone's had. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Dang. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Yeah, I'm on your side here. Would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lair of ravenous fields, while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. Okay, that sounds bad. Sir. You had me, but then... Okay, it's just fighting me. For my efforts, I've acquired the ultimate courage. Courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I'm the greatest lancer that has ever lived. I already beat you. In a duel. Not a duel, but a challenge. Settle this once and for all. Let's see. It shows. It shows. It shows. You're the sole lancer worthy of the name. By defeating you, I will prove my courage. Oh shit. I just thought, oh, AoE, I can get out of it, come back. No. Oh man, sucks to be you. This song is totally about folks. Sucks to be you. You will not get the better of me. Wait, what? Since when does he have allies? How? His whole story was about he doesn't. You think I have honor? To hell's with your honor. Literally, I don't have to bother. It's true. That's what I did too. Yeah, just run and throw. Boom. Duty. Sucks to be you. I know it's true. Impossible. Not really. My courage is absolute. You're kind of freaking out, dude. No, come no closer. Oh man, I don't want him to die. That sucks. I feel bad for him. Damn. Although, I mean, he did some really bad things that kind of aren't forgivable. But, oh well. Oh well, moving on. Alright, so, Old Gridania. Wait, do I have a chocobo keep? No, I don't think I do. I think that's just another quest over there. Sucks to be you. I know, I know. Hello, Olgerdania. Only one more. Well, I guess I gotta pick the job up first for Dragoon. But then, final one. And what time is it? Oh, wow. What is... Dang, time does fly. But at least my next stream, I can... Well, I'm gonna have to, like, level up some jobs. I know. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Totally about Falks. Oh my god, because he did fall down. It's more about Falks than I even thought. So, Falks is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different had fate not dealt with him such a cool hand. He could have, well, commanded a place of honor within these halls. Oh gosh. Why is this song only on the right headphone? Oh no, it's not. There it is. But it avails us not to dwell upon what could have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Dizzy. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. I'm curious what it was, though. You've proven yourself beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I pass to you the secrets of the Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You're a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more than I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the courage and the strong are drawn to the strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need to fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here. Go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Nice. Wait. Okay, Dragoon. Command seeks your assistance in aiding an old friend. I dare say you might just be the right woman for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol is about to all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. Actually, wait. The fact that it's about Ishgard and, Dragoon is an Ishgard connection makes me want to do Dragoon for the Heavensward expansion. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offer to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but we were politely informed that they would not be welcome. Much to our initial confusion, it was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of sudden sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance, and who fit that description safe adventurers. Secrecy be paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All that you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. Sure. Yeah, I guess after I do, I'll start thinking about my duties after the final job, which is the bard. Let me just see. Samurai, Ninja. Lancer is gonna be Dragoon soon. Monk. Bard. Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage. Yeah, all good. I always look to you. I always look to you. Hello, Albrecht. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom you Wayne sent word. Greetings and well met. I'm Sir Albrecht, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time be of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye of an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable birth has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian. Yes, called it. A dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime is perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in possession of trust and no little honor. Yeah, it feels like dragoon would definitely be the class to take into Heaven's Word. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duty is to the sea afford me a little opportunity to travel beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Redonian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logendrel might have knowledge on routes taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from that man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief, and that I will with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go, and speak not a word of what I told you to anyone. Nodders. I feel like Logendal is like literally, yeah, just over there. Speak with Logendal, speak with Idarstan. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives. Now, that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you make it far. Anyways, we've caught a few fleeing to the northern shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many Elven as Ishgard, it is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do no worse than to visit Florentel's spire in the northern shroud and speak with a man named Idriston. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Yeah, but the whole point is that you don't know. Aw. Oh yeah, okay. It is this person just over here. Talk to this guy. Oh gosh! What? Hold up. Oh my god. Lens! Hey, welcome in. Estinian, that's a name you should have seen before. Yes. Well, I mean, not from Heaven's Word. Well, yeah, from the thing we would, of course, see it. Oh, I've seen him a lot as Dragoon, of course. Because, again, I've done this a lot, but, Aromaborn. But I'm interested to finally see him in, Heaven's Word, which is what I imagine he's relevant in. You know, Ishgardian person. They talk about Ishgard a lot for this quest, so I assume that's it. Because I'm sure he's not getting all that hype from just the Dragoon quest that I've done a million times. Hail, adventurer, yes. I am the one tasked with monitoring those who had entered our lands by way of Kurthis. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you turn to Logendrel and see if he has any other theories. But yeah, thanks for the sub again, Lindsay. I always appreciate it. A big thank you. I'm definitely thinking about using Dragoon for Heaven's Word. Because I said it before, I like to use a class that is kind of related to an expansion, like in Final Fantasy XI. I would want to be a Dragoon for Wings of the Goddess. I don't really know what Promethean ones are, but like Blue Mage for Ergen, for sure. I think Dragoon makes a lot of sense for Heaven's Word. No luck, you say. Most curious, why is it nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florence Spire? Which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense Would the fugitive not want to put distance at grounds between him and his pursuers? By the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of a curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here at night. Were I you, I may begin my search there. Yeah, his importance, yeah, definitely post A Realm Reborn. It's like, yeah, I've heard a lot of excitement about his character. So, like, it's gotta be. Although he's alright in just this, but yeah. I mean, he'd be little more than so many people. Actually, if I were to rank, like, job characters, like in these little job stories, I think, like, the Mikote in the Arcanist Guild, she's on the top. Vkeb's number one. I mean, honestly, it should be the Arcanist girl, but I have a little bias for Rogue Vkeb. They're in the tops. In that case, it'd be Dragoon for Heavensward, Monk for Stormblood, Dark Knight for Shadowbringer, Paladin for Endwalker, and Viper for Dawntrail. I'm definitely to keep a note of that. Oh, hold up. After the cutscene. Ishgard Budazort sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or to feel insulted. Dang, the armor is cool. The eye rouses for another. I wonder what it'd be like to do this quest after Heavensward. Because surely it's not a requirement to do Dragoon to do Heavensward. I wonder if it changes. But yeah, I already have Monk maxed, so that makes sense. So that's already set for me. And yeah, Paladin I've unlocked at least. Oh man, that's gonna be tricky though, having to do tank. Oh yeah, Dark Knight too. Our path shall cross again, you can be sure of it. He's interested. Hey, how do I get the Dragoon soul though? You would think that he gives me the soul. I'm not just gonna hand this in there. Hey, we also got a little soul for you. No. Boop. A Dragoon clad in black, you say. Tell me all that has transpired. By the fury that the eye would choose another, I had not thought it possible in light of recent events. It would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power of fight to our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravnia. On equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land, the man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians and the paragon of all dragons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess the man you encountered, a thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for his misdeeds. I mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Dizzy. You, who have received the power of the Dragoon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the Dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but avails us not to cudgel our brains. Like, oh my god, that sounds like such a good reason to do Dragoon Heavensward. That, like, it's such a special thing to be Dragoon, like, one in a single generation. Estinian is coming up, like, hello. From what I understand, doing the Dragoon job quest after going through Heavensward, it will still act as if you're going through them during Realm. Okay. I would then also assume that's the case for the chef, the final quest of the chef, because in that one you make a meal for Nanamo. So I was wondering, do you still do that? Yeah, okay, I guess you do. That'd be interesting to make alternates. Wait, is it Nanamo? Yeah, the Highness. Not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel of the power of the Dragoon. That dragon lies yet in slumber. However, you must needs possess the means to awake it, the soul of the Dragoon. I would entrust you with mine, does he? Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since been lost to me, it was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose the second, and an outsider at the hat. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. Like, dude, this sounds so good for going for Heavensward. Yeah, the quests occur in a time bubble for when they would fit in the game. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but I guess there's probably a lot of occurrences like that. Your only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and claim the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete a mastery over the power of the Dragoon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you. Oh my god, I kind of got the gist already. I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Okay, yeah, if you do them early enough, they may be referenced down the line. I was kind of thinking there was one case of, like, talking to a person after I've already talked to them in another quest, where they're like, hey, I know you, if they recognized knowing me. Although, I don't know. I might just be thinking of, but I feel like that's happened before already. I might also be thinking of another playthrough. Alright. Oh, Dragoon. Equipments. Boom. Transfer, of course. Oh my god, I'm so glad this is a thing now about transferring. Increased damage dealt, so I'll just put that here, whatever. Dragoon registered. Is there a new, jump here? I'm gonna put this here, jump here. This sounds fine. Yeah, it could still be the case for some quest lines. It makes sense. Okay, I got my jump. All good. Chaos Thrust? What the heck? Oh, level 50, of course. Right. Sorry. Blinked out there. Huh. Action change. Why would this be a thing? Well, that's a long ways off. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. I'm gonna delete all of our other things. In other words, sell. And then I have one final job to finish. Wait. Oh, right. I have these for... I don't need red trap. Or this. Okay, that's enough. But... inventory. Delete these. Okay. Okay, my final class is... Archer. Bard. Mordana. No, not Mordana. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp there. Why not? What quests? Archer quests. There it is. I think I'm on level 10. training with Lei. I do like Lei as well. I'm assuming she's the Mikote girl, archer. By the way, hold on. What is I gonna train for my duty today? Classes. Since I did say I want to build Dragoon for Heavensward, I guess I should target Dragoon next for my level 50s. So, note to self, Dragoon duty today. I don't know if you're around, you can join me if you want on the duties. Again, we can do it at any time, frankly. If you're not ready, I'm just going to continue through my archers. Guildmaster Lucane wishes you to learn how to see things from different perspectives. It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Lei Aliapo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Where are you? Oh, right, she was in the guild. I've been expecting you, Desi. Shall we get on with it? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of the safety within the Tosswood. After you search, you should take care of your mind, of your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use your heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go on, Desi. No problem. Wait, but I see a lot more steps than that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to return to her and then come back and fight tree slugs and a northern vultures. And that's kind of the rest of the quest. Tsunami. This part is a pretty... Oh, only 6 targets. Yeah. I think there's more than 6 targets in the area, though. If I remember right. Over here. Archery butt. 2. 1 more. Here. Of ecstasy. Tsunami. Oh my god, there's still more here? Whatever. Oh, there it is. Fort of 6. Wave of ecstasy. Tsunami. There it is. A wave of ecstasy. Tsunami. Tsunami. And yeah, just take care of it. Yeah, see, there's multiple remaining. There's this one here, but then there's that one, but I only need this one. And there's that one. Actually, wait. This is probably... No, this is... Yeah, this is probably closer gate. I'm also thinking about the insides of Gridania. Actually, wait, no, there is no warp point here. They need more warp points or aetherite stones in New Gridania. Another hit on miss, another hit on mass. Take a chance. Oh gosh. Clicked away. Oh, I have Peloton. I love having Peloton. I really gotta make more use of it. Another hit on miss, another hit on miss. Oh, there's the Odin quest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. After I finish all my job quests, I'm basically doing every quest that currently exists that I can do in like Realm Born areas before I move on to patch 2. Which I know is like what, Hildebrand or something. No, the goofy guy in the tuxedos. And like the Gilgamesh quest. Oh wait, Gilgamesh is his quest, right? Same thing. In Ultros. And then, but there's also that redhead guy, Grahatia. He's also, is he like, yeah, before patch 2 or in patch 2? I don't know. They, Alipo. Well, you made a short work of these targets, I must say. It seems you have learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue. I have a mind to give you a more practice experience, and we received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the hunting ward, causing no end of the trouble for the locals. We have been tasked with killing the beasts. This request comes directly from Stilglade Fane. When the wood whalers and the gods quiver cannot spare the forces to attend such matters, the conjurers often turn to for help. And before you ask, there's no good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. Okay, so you are forced to do that in, so it's definitely in part 2, but yeah, part 2 main quest, or patch 2. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember doing the Crystal Tower Alliance despite not doing Heaven's Word. So I just know it's before then. Now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this comprehensive review of her lesson and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the Eastern Shroud and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all the skills you have acquired thus far. Good hunting, Desi. Yeah, I can't wait, honestly, to unlock Raid to really give myself more avenues for elegant tombstones. Wait, where can you check your tombstones, actually? That's something I was wondering earlier. I have no idea. Getting on now. Nice. Cool. Yeah. When you're ready, we can just go do a Dragoon Quest whenever you're cool, actually. Or the, not Dragoon Quest, sorry. The duty. Starts with the D. Slay tree slugs. Oh wait, where are they? Oh, crap. Wrong place. East Shroud. Anu Yahoni, Kagayaku Yahoni, Romansu Irono, Ana de Kazaro. Alright, tree slugs, no problem. I think this is still it's a level 10 quest, right? Oh man. Kind of a lot of work. Really, it's probably all I can do tonight. Just the like, you mean, with the other one too, what about trials? Just the duty or the leveling of the trials? Yeah, it is getting late already. Like, I typically try to target for 3 a.m., but I do at least want to finish up Archer or getting my Bard at least. My next target will also be doing the Beast Tribe quests. I have a few pending, I think. Yeah, okay, Trial 2. Those 2 are quick. Okay, sounds good. Especially with 2 people rouletting, it can be pretty fast. Yeah, I like to save my duty roulettes around till the end in case anyone pops in to do them with me, so yeah, cool, it works out. Slugs done, vultures. Peloton. Yeah, I gotta remember Pelotons. I love Peloton. It's like the best like passive skill, or not passive, but you know, downtime out of battle. Oh, ad break. Great. Well, you did just subscribe, so whatever. You're still in. Okay. How many vultures? 2. 6 more. Keep me go. Oh. Gosh. Why are level 11s getting into my battles? They're not even aggro. Boop. Oh, you're on. Okay. I'm just gonna finish off the vultures first, though. 3 more. Where is it? I should really have 8 vultures if they give me an 8 vultures quest. Set up first. Okay, cool. No problem. What the heck? Hornet swarms. Yeah, I'm just looking for the vultures. Okay, zoom out. Anything? Is that? Yeah, that's vultures. Okay. A little bit southeast. And I might as well hand in my quest if I finish it. Because, yeah, the quest is return to Leah and then hand it in, yeah. After these 2 vultures. Okay, done. Meraldo. I was just taking the boat to Orgridania. Would you join me? Yes. Alright. I gotta warp this time. Alright, good to go. Okay. I'm just gonna hand this in. It should be real quick. I'm not gonna pick up the next quest. Just hand in this one. Since I'm right here. And there is still ads. Judging by your snug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses while covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution is simple: maneuver to their rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you will do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is fundamental to part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived archery, they dwelled not in the city but the forest. For my people, hunt is a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this is more of a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucian knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought, but the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize. Ahem, forgive me, I'm not given to fits of sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. Do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now, I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless to hear what you have to say. Or whatever. Okay, hand in. Good to see you, Dizzy. I hope you learned your lesson from Leah. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yeah, of course. How dare she entrust the security of our people into the hands of a stranger? I knew me coat were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucienne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. This girl too, she is an embarrassment to all of us. What a jerk. He's the worst. It's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love of our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Dizzy has matured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. You know this to be true. ... I suggest you come to terms with Dizzy's presence here. You'll be giving her her next lesson after all, unless of course you have any objections. Good. As for you, Dizzy, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead for your next lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. Yeah, of course. On that we can agree. The one thing. Alright, all done. Okay, so Dragoon. And duty. Leveling. What else do I have to do, really? Oh, do I have every hunt done? Actually, I gotta check that. Every hunt that I can do, of course. Yes, I actually do. Okay. Wow. I'm actually surprised on that. Yeah, let's see what classes I have. White Mage is another one that I might want to level up soon. I'm interested about Scholar, if I should try doing that, like, as Scholar instead of as Summoner, because I'm used to doing those levels as my Summoner, getting to 50. But yeah. I also, oh, right. I gotta pick up the quest for the Relic Reborn. Not Relic Reborn, but the next thing for Ninja. And you have purple to do the fates, I think, is the next. Here. I have Yoshimitsu Zenith. Huh, I didn't realize when you hover over, oh, there we go. Dragoon. Yes. When you hover over, what is it called? Glamored things. It tells you what their glamour is. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh, I forgot to set that setting. The one about no more cutscenes. I remember you mentioned it last time that it only works for new ones. I'm just gonna have that on the side. UI item settings, display names, hotbar. I don't think it would be one of those. Probably in the other setting. Sound, graphics, theme, other. Cutscenes. No. Cutscene audio. Oh, I forgot to hi-ho in there. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Hi-ho. Oh, whoops, I totally didn't notice. It shows my drive path in the screenshots in that setting. Oops. Oh. Oh yeah, I just noticed you're the tank. Okay, all good. Rush. I like that chainmail, or I think it's like custom mail. It looks like it's a cool set for early levels, at least. Oh, stab the girl. I'm glad I finally got my ranged attack, because that was the thing that's tricky about doing duties. You want to have at least all the quests that give you abilities that you can do. So like not having lance, or the lance throw, is a kind of a weird thing not to have when I was doing Dragoon roulettes before. Same, of course, with I think it's also the ranged attack for tanks that you only get at level 15, which is, again, frustrating. Fire sand one, I'll get the other. Oh, a spring is on me. There we go. Oh, I kind of thought you already clicked that. It was a bit slower to putting the sand on the thing than I expected. Alright, Kotos. Oh, I forgot about this one actually in this map. Wait, just left. Oh. This map is bigger than I remembered, I think. Unless I'm mixing up some other mini bosses, which is possible. Ah. Wait, what is this move again? Increases damage. Oh yeah, okay, that's definitely a move you wanna be using your buffs for. Oh, nice. We killed it before it did the hops. Greed. Greed. Because why not? And I know there's a free chest there, but eh. Oh. Scholar's a little bit behind. There we go. Interesting that Scholar actually has Faerie still, even though it's level 30, right? Like, I mean, being the Scholar. But I guess it makes sense. It is a whole new class. Pick up some sand. Or fire sand, yes. Yeah, that person really wants their chests. Let's see what we got. Plundered gauntlets. I've chucked these into immortal flames a million times. The life that I've got. sand. I got it. Got the fire sand. Did we get the other one? I actually don't even know. Imagine me do. Yes, okay, 12 pieces. Boop. Getting the fire sand. That guy's shawls are actually really cool. They're a lot like Go-Go. What is his name? Hold on. Leorth. Gardebar. He's got like a Go-Go set, which, as a Final Fantasy VI fan, I'm a fan. Oh man, these are a bit too close. Oh, nice. Just out of range. I like it to have like some boss from Crystal Chronicles. I don't know why, that's randomly what I'm thinking about. I want to play that game again, even though the part was kind of shit. Fire sand. Blasting device. And, oh, new chest. Yeah, the Foe Striker skirt is really cool. Like, design-wise, it's a really good one for low levels. Wait, what? Why is there numbers? Oh, wow, the other person went really... Oh, they're going way to the end. Huh. What the heck is going on? They really just went. I've never actually seen this before in this level. Seen someone do this. I know it wasn't the off. Okay. Let's go. I got the boot, right? Yes. And it's so limiting the early levels with the skills. I'm not even having my level 3 combo. Just staying on his butt. Oh, I gotta reapply buff. Limit break. All done. Good games. Oh. I don't know why I have to backspace. Like, I'm so specific in how I'm thanking everyone. Oh, a staff. Oh, that was a lance? Okay, I guess this guy's just waiting. I don't really care. Okay. Alright, trial. Oh, right. I have to be I guess I'm doing these with ninja always. I like doing ninja. Oh, right. You have to change. Oh my god. Yeah. I gotcha. I had to change too. But yeah, you're still like leveling that one up, right? Hold on. How do I see search info? Yes, here. I'm looking at your classes. Because you were warrior, right? Because you're not a paladin. Yeah, so it was fine because you weren't a level to go into the trials. Give me a minute to set up, no problem. I'm just gonna look up on the side about the Relic Reborn continued part. Relic Reborn Ninja. I gotta like know what the actual name of it is as well. Next class, Up in Arms. That's what it's called. Hey, it just says steps. Speak. That's not much of a quest. Main article, Zodiac weapons. Okay, I'll go to the main article. Speak to girls with your Zenith Zodiac weapon equipped, who will then direct you to Zolin, standing opposite to him. Needs you to bring him 12 crystalline objects known as Atma. Atma drop randomly from fates in certain zones. Oh, okay, I got it. That's how it works. With it while equipped with a Zenith weapon. After speaking to him, the quest will move to completed lock. But then you have to collect the 12 Atma and bring them to him. That's weird that it doesn't just keep the quest up and say, bring 12 Atma to him. Like, that's strange. But whatever. Fate locations. So it's not like specific to any specific job. Like certain jobs have certain Atmas quests. Okay. It actually is kind of straightforward. Ammo drop randomly from any fate in the zone. Drop rate is suggested to be somewhere around 20%, which oh gosh. At least 56 fates for all 12 ammo. Oh my god. That is a lot of work, actually. Alright, all good. Going. Trials. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. I pressed escape. Here we go. Stretch. Stretch and yawn, really. Come on, tank. Holding us back. Oh my god, we're gonna have to reset this, aren't we? This one's gonna fail. I accidentally closed it. I keep forgetting that when I press escape. Oh, there it is. There goes. They've withdrawn. Okay, this time. Okay. No. DPS. Okay. DPS is actually normally slow. Victoria is my queen. Full of embers. Hi-ho. It's effort again. I think it was effort last time, wasn't it? I don't know, maybe. I think it might have been Titan. Either Titan or effort. Definitely. Titan. It was definitely Titan. I'm thinking. Kasetsu. Right on. Right on. Succumb to Inferno. And yep. Oh crap. I double tapped a ninjutsu. I have the embarrassing rabbit on my head. Surrender itself the fires of judgment. Nails. Right on. Assassinate. All good. I gotta do a trick. Oh crap, I did the wrong. Hold that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, someone died. 2 people died. Oh, God, a lot of deaths. All right, all good now. Yeah. Fun as always, Lindsay. Thanks for hanging out, helping me with my duties, clearing out that log faster. Much appreciated. Okay. Pick up these. What? We went through. Oh, that was fast. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back to my barding then. Hold up. Or archer. Boop. Wait, what? Oh, wrong. There it is. Boop. Lucian. Guildmaster Lucian desires that you train under XIV-ARR. No problem. Always nice to do that. Yeah, for sure. And you're off to bed. Have a good night then. I'll see you around next time. Or whatever. Almost done with our also Final Fantasy games on the side in our other location. How to talk about it. Welcome back, Dizzy. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when last we spoke, you will train under XIV-ARR's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now, present yourself before him. Oh, XIV-ARR, right. I forgot this jerk face. Hold that. Quests. Up in arms. No, not up in arms. Violators will be shot. Oh gosh, what a quest name. Not much to this one. I see as too much to hope that we did not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling. Inkling. I've been playing Splatoon. Good night. Something only a few of us would ever understand. Yeah. But you got me. There's only a few days left of what's going on there. Yeah, not the faintest inkling. Splatoon, oh my gosh, he knows. How could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Elzen. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you would never possess. So he's a racist. Can you recognize subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? No. And can such things be learnt by one who knows nothing about traditions? No. Fuck off. It is only out of respect of Lucene that I have agreed to teach you. Go to East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to our... I forgot to do the event! Right! Oh my god. So after barding, I'm going to the event. Okay, so that means I'm probably not doing the beast tribes. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trials set by my colleagues do not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy your target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim, a feat I consider beyond you. Huh? Was that a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that the Mikote set you a similar task. You're not wrong. Or you are wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand you discern precisely where they will be. How, then, will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I'll shed no tears should you fail. Oh, gosh. Sidekick. How do you do the things you do? Don't you bug me like a caterpie. Got a Pokemon on you. Do the things you do. Deep inside. Are you loyal through and through? Do you have a heart that's true? Kind of Pokemon are you? Don't you bug me. Did he say East Shroud, or am I just making things up? Okay, it is East Shroud. I don't know how he actually got that correct. Pokeball, what kind of Pokemon are you? Do things you do. That's one but out of 6. Through and through. Oh, that's true. What kind of Pokemon are you? Sorry, this song is way too addicting. How do you not sing along with it? As much as I don't want to keep singing, it's just too good. Archery shot, but sorry. One more here. And then the last one over here. Done. Don't you bug me. Like a caterpie. Repulsal Solaire. And then defeat Nuzzle Catlan. Sure, whatever. I don't know what that means. The Violator. Oh gosh. And this is 15, I think. So 20, 25, 30. Almost done. Bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Wait. Oh, crap. Right, Archer. I'm doing a lot of walking if I'm walking to it. I'ma find the emeralds. Silver. So, you returned a passable performance for an adventurer with the bare minimum for any archer. I can carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at a distance, to protect the weak. All of it. Everything was. This is a waste of time you cannot understand, but if you're so intent on following in the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. XIV scouts have been sighted near the river of West Etat's spire, and unless you are entirely ignorant of your dawning history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nezel Catlin, the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded. He stands upon hostile ground with birdmen and not walls of protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you and fight with the short. If you see the deed done adventure, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us and leave her. Sorry, I just coughed. And still, oh my gosh. I'll take it as proof of your commitment to us and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. I don't believe you. Alright. North Shroud. Okay, destination. Da 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 da. Proceed. Duty commence. Defeat Nezel Catlin, the Violator. Oh my god, do I have to go through a whole bunch of them? Probably not. I can probably sneak around. Okay. This path here reminds me of the sunken path in Animal Crossing I'm trying to get around to. Listen, I got Animal Crossing on my mind. Where is he? Nezel. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of them going after me. But he's like dying very easily. Just focus. It's okay. Literally, he's just gone. Boop. Done. Duty complete. Yeah, just focus. Ugh. Noise is for heroes. Actually, since I'm right here. No, I won't. I don't want to mix 3 quests. Nope. Ogredania. Okay, so report to Silver, yeah. And then it's gonna be report to Lucine. This is it. This is the end. So I'm just gonna go to on my quest list. Catch a poacher, level 20. Not too much in that one either. Note, you must click the destination icon on the floor of the tavern. There's just a little note in this next quest. which I'm not even on yet. But hold on 1 second. So there, even though I struggle to credit the century's reports, yet here you are, in Nuzzle Catland the Violators no more. That a goddamn adventure should be so, Only by the grace of Nemea herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word, Dizzy. You should stay. Should you stay or should you go? I care not. You have completed the task, and you are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucienne. She will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. Yeah, just say it's luck. It's alright. I'm given to understand you single-handedly drove off an XIV scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training, Lucienne? This is just an adventure. Silver thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in the hopes that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectations, she did, that stubborn arse still refused to acknowledge her skills. Is that truly your impression? Well, yeah, you said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver sees Dizzy's skill. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on the occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skills at reading idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Dizzy. You have applied yourselves to Lay and Silver's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You're now an archer of your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks whilst continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, I can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that, with regular practice, you will learn how to best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. Whatever. Honestly, I only like the cat girl. Let it rip now. Let's go now. Number 1. Go to Buscarin's Drethers. Speak with Drethers. Search for clues. Come in a good time, Dizzy. I have a task for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietors of Buscarin's Drethers, out in the Southern Shroud. The petitioner, Buscarin himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I'd have the 3 of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The 3 of us? You mean Dizzy, myself, and Silver? It would be better if I went alone, Lucienne. The Miko and the other one will only encumber me. No, Silver, you will go as 3. Also, it is past time you recognize Dizzy as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of her continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Dude, he couldn't even last out a single quest. Who in the 7 hells do you think you are? See, she's got my back. She is a true friend. But Lord Lewin, in case you have forgotten, you aren't even a Quiverman anymore. That might be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, Savage. Christ, I hate his guts. Savage, you know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Yeah, fucking tell him. Enough. But one more word, and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. 3 of you will go to Buscarin's Drethers in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. Like, she's mad at everyone. Screw you. Me and Lee should start our own guild. Alright. Company Chocobo. In my head, real low. Turn into only thing I ever. Hello, Buscarin. I last saw you for the Lancers. What the hell happened there? You lot must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guildmaster must have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the God's Quiver nor the Wood Whalers deem them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? What a fucker. I hate them so much. I hate you. Because they ain't no common poachers. They're Pawa Mujik's gang. Oh. They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see? We stay out of their territory and they don't make no trouble at the Drethers. That being so, I summoned the massed ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen. All 7 hells would be swiftly break loose, assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of their things instead. And all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter with us. Lay, Dizzy, split up and scour the area for any signs of poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. Search for clues times 3. Boop. Yawning. No problem. An archer's arrow. Oh, poachers. I don't see anything else. Maybe I'll go up me. Oh, there. What I know. I know. One more clue. Real love turn into iron light trap. I ever done. Consult with fate and silver. And note you must click the bottom or the floor or something. For some reason, whatever. Well, yeah. What else would you do? Consult Buskrin's scar, and then report back to Buskrin. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pawa. And these mead bottles are but old refuse, from before Druthers was even built. They have no connection to the game. What do you know of this Pawa woman, Silver? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the Twelveswood. A born leader, deadly with a bow, she formed her own gang of Miko hunters. She was apprehended once, and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her before vanquishing without a trace. Is that so? In that case, we scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Pawa was ever even here? As so we informed the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Druther or Buskrans. Leave the rest of them, this doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridani Lay. Pawa Mujik is a savage and utterly amoral poacher, whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than she, I suspect. Fucking Christ. How dare you? And you, Dizzy, say something. I want to back her up. Come on, she backed me up. This is not fair. This is so cruel. Oh, okay. It's as in I'm talking to him. Okay, cool. Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we have gathered. Look all you want. To the trap and the arrow we have found suggest poaching. There's nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine? The arrow? We know that this is a poacher's arrow. Beyond that, it tells us nothing. Oh, so it's the mead bottles. Trap is a common tool for hunting beasts. Such devices do not distinguish between run and fro. Nothing will lead us up. Okay, the mead bottles. It is. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, the bottles predate the druthers. They have no connection to this matter. But if these bottles are so old, why did they retain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Yeah. Wait, before the calamity, Buscarin once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern. And it was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. If some survived, of course. Buscarin's Scar, his old lookout post. It may not be Pawa, but we must investigate at once. Alright. Yeah, see? Dude. When you think you know everything, you're an idiot. Bloop. Faint footprints. Oof. Sorry. Oh my god. I gotta mute myself when I hike my chair. I slashed his tires, I bled his brakes. Any signs? Look, the ground is covered in imi coat footprints. These tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they're hiding near. Take cover. Okay, now we're gonna find out her history with Lay. Eh? And here and there I was thinking we caught ourselves in the meddling bloody masqueraders. Not that I'm complaining, hiding your face is downright bloody rude when I ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchambers without knocking? She is kind of cool. Better than SCH-ARR. You would lecture us on manners? Truly, I've heard it all. They have us outnumbered. You'd best let out. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. SCH-ARR, Desi, the rest I leave to you. As you will. Alright. This should be easy. Defeat the poachers. Not even a single target. Just the thing about, I like about Archer is just jumping around. It's the arc that I could have sworn you'd pay for me. Oh, unicorn. Remember your techniques. Finish her quickly while she's weak. Dead. Have you stopped? Where are we? Where are we? Doing it wrong. There's kind of a lot of penalties, which, I mean, it's not more challenge, but it is kind of annoying. Then your toes does a this lot is quicker than the rest, are they? Healer. Gotcha. Live. Alright, done? Yes, done. Report to Buscarin. And that's kind of it. Is that the last of them? Have you seen Aleppo? With me, Dizzy. Ho? Oh! What's up? Oh, okay. She hit the... Wow, nice shot. That was a piss poor... Oh, sister. Piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper? A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. No. Wait, why? We just shot down a lot of people. Why disarm her? Ah, bugger. Looks like playtime is over. Be seeing you, sister. Uh-oh. Trauma unlocked. Okay, wait, I can talk to her. Pawa? I was no match for her. Wait, so... I don't know, they're not giving any reaction to that fact. Why? Alehouse proprietor. 7 hells. They were at my old post, and they drank my old meat? That stings most of all. Well, it says past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the Wood Bailers and God's Quiver. The Red Valley bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after. I only hope it's enough. Of course, Pawa Mujik's no fool. She knows she's been spotted, she'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. And the trail won't stay fresh long either. Anyways, you've done me a great kindness, friend. Tell Lucien I appreciate the help. Nice, that wasn't too long. That's all I asked for. A brisk end of a mission. Oh man. Just 2 people sitting beside each other. Alright, let's see what this jerk has to say. Which, honestly, she's been a jerk. Shit. No Granny can fail to recognize that name so oft hasn't spoken with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter of the God's Quiver and Wood Whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our arts. And I was surprised to note that Lay and Silver were not at loggerheads upon their return. I presume you owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calm influence. No? Modest to the last, surely your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them to grow better, wiser archers. As you go forth, temper your skills. In battle, know that we always look forward to your return. 25, let's go. Attend to your fellow archers. Dizzy, I hope you would come. You may be able to help. I am concerned with Lay Silver. They showed signs of losing perspective and, well, may happen as best you see for yourselves. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request, Dizzy. Our gods, did Lucien send you to pester me by chance? This is hardly her concern, and it is most definitely not yours. If you must know, I have decided to leave the guild. Yes, thank God. I mean to track down Pawa Mujik and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me a place in the God's Quiver. I, the foolish young sentry of whom I once spoke, he was me. Oh, that's a surprise. We had her, Dizzy. There was no escape, but when she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help, she looked me straight in the eye and begged. I blinked. I failed to see the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the God's Quiver, and while that can never be forgiven, mayhap, I can claim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would never understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. What the fucking asshole. I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujik's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it is only a matter of time. Now run along with you. Oh, and if you are so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Miko. The sight of her shuffling around whilst staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. Oh, it's you. Tell me, Dizzy, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? I don't know it. Mine was just another poor village in the Tallswood. The fields were more stone than soil. The merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. Then the calamity came. I remember running and the screams. It was so loud, dizzy, so unbearably loud. Then I was here in a strange city surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen, and I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, Dizzy, and the guild gave me a place to scout better. But at least I thought I had gotten better. Pawa Mujik, she was so much more. I've been thinking, Dizzy, it's maybe a sign. Maybe Silver is right, and this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. And so I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, Dizzy, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request. Before I go, I'd like to meet with you one last time, alone in the Southern Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. At least she understands. She believes in me. Listen, me and Lei against the world. Absolutely. Hold up. Mount. Are you? Here. World has just begun. More than ever. Oh. No, don't hurt her. And there I was, thinking you might accept my kind invitation. I don't recall inviting her, though. 'Tis rude to resume, Missy. I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not her fault, it's mine. I invited her. She's a member of the Archers Guild like me, and she's not Gridanian. Ah, I do. Wait, what happens if you. Oh, no, no matter what, you're never Gridanian. You're still an outsider. Ah, I do begin to recall her face. I knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, she ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Dizzy, ever since I met Pawa, I've been at a loss, but I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong with my people, carrying on our traditions, our archery, not Gridania's. It's all I have left, Dizzy. So I'm going with Pawa. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucien or Silver. I want to be on her side. Dizzy. Made your peace with your little friend, have you? Right then, let's get on with it. Put an arrow in her. Yo, no. Ain't no love lost twixt ye and the guild, is there? Then what's the problem with fettering a bloody adventurer? No bugger'll miss her. I'll miss her, all right. So just stop. Dear me, and I had such hopes for you. Miss Aliapo, waste of bloody time. A keeper would lost her nerve, and there's about as much use to me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. Ack, I better not see either of you again, because if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey what's daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away. Okay, cool. How do you do it, Dizzy? How do you live in this place with these people? And why do you even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them, Dizzy? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far, so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I think to find out. Meet me at Bannock. Am I gonna have a little heart-to-heart duel? I love her. She is so precious. Oh, at the Bannock. I don't know what the Bannock is. Whatever. Okay. Where are we? Got the power. Leia Aliapo. Shall we again, Dizzy? Proceed, then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. I said fight me, damn it. Why are you holding back? Dude, you're gonna go in a second. Is that all you've got? I know you can do better. I love this song. For my people, for my family, for me. Up down. No one knows her. Just one get away. Undercover. It's so simple. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's faults. You've accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. Don't give him credit, please don't. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles and became obsessed with my own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too, a family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I've become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to defy any attempt at concealment, and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder, then, I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Ahem. Thank you, Dizzy. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucien. And yes, even that bloody wildwood. Gods help me, I think I might actually miss him. No, do not. You deserve so much better. Report to Lucien. Don't be a jock. As long as you're not a jerk. Alright, teleport. Standing in USB. Ethernet. Archer's Guild. Yep. Beep. Okay, Lucien. Welcome home, Dizzy. You need not say a word. One look at Leia's eyes is enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with a passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. Hold on, sneeze. Oh, it's not coming. Ah, no good. Whenever I want to talk, it comes. With your skill and vision, Dizzy, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. Oh wow, that was fast. Nice. Oh, that's really seen having a heated discussion with Silver. Perhaps he should intervene. Yes. Kick him out of the guild, frankly. Thank the gods you've come, Dizzy. Perhaps you can talk sense into this stubborn fool. And this is a very short quest. Oh my gosh. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adder for There's no time, Lucian. Papa would be long gone before the forces had even assembled. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. At least permit Dizzy and me to accompany you. You? The adventurer and the savage? Like, what the? This is the last fucking quest, and he's still such a hateful jerk. You cannot understand me, so there. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want nothing more than to protect it and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. This guild taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg of you, Silver. Open yours. You have friends here ready to fight. You have us. I never considered you my friends. Don't follow me. Like, dude. He's irredeemable. Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, Dizzy, to the South Shroud. Quest accepted. Quickly, easily. Yeah, we are going to 4 a.m. for sure. Oh, what? Where? Oh, huh? Oh, he's really outside. Oh, of course. Actually, it is weird. It's right away going to a duty. Pant. This is unfortunate. That's underselling it. Silver. Lay, Dizzy, I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. Dizzy, the others are almost upon us. You must make our stand here and protect Silver. Like, there's no point in AoEing. They just fall. Or poisoning. These ones are feisty. Not really. Boop. Oh my god, healer. Who's the healer? Whatever. There's the healer. Done. Oh, there's more. Redonian bastards, how dare you attack our people? Man, is this a double duty quest? Moulin Rouge. Done. Now. Duty complete. But we still gotta fight Pawa. I told you I do not want your assistance. Quite. Why you have deluded yourself into thinking. You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us, when even a blind man can see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucian, and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why, yo. Pawa's gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the 12's would use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Palma out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. And that's why you came to the Taker's Rot, for this gang's whistle. Dizzy, if you're determined to help me, I have a task for you. Pawa was last seen near Issamhar, to the east of the camp. Through a hollow tree trunk, it is a clearing where two streams meet, and apes are wont to congregate. We will lay our traps there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, Dizzy. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you. I don't like you anyways. I don't care. Okay, where is this? Aw, man. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright, here we are. Destination. Proceed. What's up? Oh my god. Like, this can't be a long duty after we just had a duty. That's crazy. Bollocks. I knew I should have trusted my gut. Like, are they really sisters? Or is it just, like, heritage? Some blokes just can't take a hint. I do hope you forgive my forwardness, madam. No, no, sir. 'Tis most flattering. When you agree, I love those gloves. Why don't we show our gallant wildwood admirer and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? I hope you like it rough, darling. Oh gosh. Don't make me blush, girl. Because you are absolutely my type. Wait, Dizzy, deal with the others. Pawa and I have unfinished business. Heh, as you will. If you wanted to dance, all you had to do is ask. We're kind of chowing right through them. Alright, done. My sisters aren't to your liking, too bloody picky. Now that's your trouble. What? What does that mean? Oh man, I did not know what kind of AoE that is. Healer! Oh my god, a freaking healer! Always pay attention to healers. Alright, back to focused. That attack is so worthless, the jump back. Whatever. Raging strikes. Ugh, my arms, what did you do to me? I hear Guildmaster never taught you that one. Is it just me or is it getting a bit chilly out? Don't worry, folks, I'll keep you warm and toasty. Lay, Dizzy, spread out, she has oiled arrows. So? How do you do the spark? Sure they're oiled, but how do you actually spark it? I don't got it. Unless, okay, well, they just don't mention that part of the lighting it. Whatever, you're dead. Done. Report to Lycian. Level 20 main scenario. What's up? Looking around. How did she get away like this? I thought you only had eyes for me. Holy crap. That's a nice shot. Da, 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 da. I can't. I won't. Faint. Okay, what do you got to say? Do you see it as a perfect shot? This game must have heard this. Let's go back to Gardania at once. I don't want to talk to you, Silver. I'm just getting the next quest. First I pick it up from the Archer's Guild, I guess, but then I speak to Gente, west of the quarry mill. Quiver's hold. I'm relieved to see you again, Dizzy. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Pawa Mujik would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I'm so proud of you, Dizzy. Not only have you mastered our teachings, we've also helped your guildmates regain the perspective they had lost. For showing such compassion for your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Windbite. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer as long as you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you all in battle, I am certain. Your archers walk the same path, Dizzy, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you'll continue to mature and excel. Yep, we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, Dizzy. They will never lead you astray. Just another boy genius. Windbite. Guildmaster Lucian wishes to speak to you about learning new skills. Well met, Dizzy. Now we had had the time for banter, but we are all up in arms. Yet another XIV dirigible has been spotted over the Twitchvod. Their reappearance calls to mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. While I say battle, most agreed that massacre would be more apt. The XIV dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of the year, it was more than 2 decades past, a humiliating episode in our history by sure. But heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest, of teachers, and few things drive a wound better than its sting. But let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you've already heard, but Brown Archer has recently returned to the Twitchvod, the one they call the God's Bow. That's just a title, of course. His birth name, Jahental, was once the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him. Mind you, Jahental was also a skilled bard, one with few capabilities of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning that the God's Bow has returned, dozens of us has flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we hoped. Jahental has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far, though it should be mentioned that the topic he is reluctant to instruct us in does not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle those bards out there, but I feel like my chances rather better charging into battle than a quiver than a harp. And here we were hoping that transcendent mastery of the bow may be ours. By the sparkle in your eyes, I wager you have an interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now, there's no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Jehentel, I happen to know his whereabouts. I've given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Corymel in the South Shroud. Jehentel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still carrying on to hope. If you can find a way into Jehentel's confidence, mayhap he can yet be persuaded to train us. I wish you best luck, friend. Ooh, boys, cheeky girls. Ooh, girls, cheeky boys. Up top. Where is he? There he is. Harp. Another guest. You are kind to pay me visit, young one. Naught gives us elder folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the Twitchvod, and we could want for little more. But the curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek the knowledge of archery, I take it? In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Dizzy, wasn't it? Yes, I'm Jehentel, the one they called the God's Bow. But that was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Yet know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of Vainglorious Fool tells us this much. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well, well, well. I must admit to be rather taken aback. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You entreat me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye, that would be as good a place as any for us to begin. Listen well, Vizzy. There's a Moogle named Puckno Pokey, who can often be found wandering in the area situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Puckno Pokey is possessed by a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I shall be satisfied you have the makings of a bard. Heed me, O puissant Attic. Turn thee over the hourglass of time that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Whatever, dude. Yeah, 3:30. I gotta go straight to the event after this one then. Although I do want to pick up the Relic Reborn quest. Whatever it is. Here he is. Kuporg. How could this have happened? It's so embarrassing. A blender of the ages. You understand what I'm saying? That's a rare talent. I'll allow, but you caught me at a bad time. Now be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Jehentel sent you. You should have said so sooner. You do know that Jehentel is no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams, Kupo. I've asked, begged, and pled more times than I can care to count for Gentle to stay and sing in the forest, only now he has deigned to set foot here again. But he's refusing to sing to us. It's a blatant breach of promise, Kupo. But what's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Gentle's, perhaps identical, Kupo. By the 12, this means that things may yet return out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to surpass the man, and that's saying a lot, Kupo. Egads. Your coming had me so excited my predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Gentle, you see, but it was stolen as I napped, Kupo. I roused just in time to espy this thief and attempted to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of the overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot, Kupo. Now, I realize we've only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Gentle in my stead? It says bring it back to Puko first, but whatever. Aw. Okay, gotta fight. Oh, this is actually hurting. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine though. A little bit too much people, but whatever. Okay. Done. Still in great. Show the charm to Puck now. I just want to go to Gentle, but whatever. Okay, cool. Not too bad. Have you recovered the charm? You did it, Kupo. Please, you must now deliver it to Gentle. Tell him that Puckno thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Kupo-lo-lo-lo-lo. Bam, 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 bam. He's right here. Oh gosh, you woke up and can't get back to sleep. And why am I not surprised to see you're still streaming? Oh, well, I know you were sleeping early, but yeah, this is up too soon. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna be having trouble going back. Oh no. That's the thing about going to sleep too early is, like, if I do sleep until 10 p.m., that is typically what happens. So, good morning. How's your day been? I don't know. I'm not going for too much longer, but then again, it's quest dependent. I do want to finish all the job quests that I have lying around, and also an event I haven't even started yet. Oops, but at least this right now is me finishing off the job. A cunning rogue, am I? Ha ha ha. I suppose I must explain. Puckno Pokey and I go back a long way. To when first I took a harp, I made promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Puckno Pokey has long desired that I remain in the 12th League to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the 12th League problematic. I don't know what that's about. I thought that by taking your souls, such as you under my wing, a habit would suffice to appease Puckno Pokey. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Moogle lacks in grace, they ample make for their own wit. The creatures are great lovers of song. That you return with this charm is proof positive of this high regard for your potential as a bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Puck no pokey asks that you bring it to me. But he meant for you to have it. It's a gift from the Muggles bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in a worldly experience, more of these memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. Now, oh gosh, too much. I physically could not stay awake either. Oh my god, yeah, I've had that happen. Fell asleep so fast. It was great. Cats waking me up, not so great. Aww. I typically, in my day-to-day, I get tired around 8 p.m. And I do tend to need a nap. Like, I literally can't keep myself awake. And I have to feel, well, I typically do take a nap around that time and wake up like at 9 and then, 12, I'm completely awake. Honestly, I slept a whole lot today. I don't know what it is. I didn't really wake up until 2. And then, yeah, I just kept going to sleep. I kept not wanting to wake up. And even still, I got tired around 8 p.m. I don't get it. Like, I'm worried it's like maybe COVID again, because I did at least go outside to do the rib fest. But no, I'm thinking too much. I'm always napping. And I hate it. I hate it. I don't know. Is it aging? Now, it may surprise you to hear the bowmen and the bards are next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, but in time, the realization will dawn that bow and harp are but stringed instruments played by the same hand. Go now, Desi. Let your body and soul drink deep in the melancholies of old. When next we meet, I hope to see a full-fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds Puckmo Pokney's wildest expectations. Phew! Done. Oh my god. Hold on, water. For me, the crashing so hard is 100% the fault of my EMDR session today. Yes, I heard. It sounded like that went interesting of a take today. It sounds really cool. And I don't really know much of what it involves. I know it was like hearing something. But yeah, you can talk to me about it so I can help understand. It sounds really neat. Bard level 35 done. Thank gosh. There. I've got all my jobs. All my level 35 jobs. Oh gosh, I actually have a quest I can do. But I don't want to do it. Not today. Oh, of course I have a quest level. I did a duty roulette. Right. Anyways, what is this? Oh, a new poison. I'll put it there. So I do want to go to the ninja and pick up that new weapon upgrade quest before I move on. But my target for today is the event, and that's kind of going to be it. I gotta do the moonlight thing. Yeah, I gotta do the moonstone. So hold on. I'll do that right now, actually. Weaver, I guess? I don't know. Man, I hate how many hotbars I have to scroll through. It was really weird and good. Yeah, it involves a lot of pre-session work. But it's basically reprocessing traumatic memories through bilateral stimulation. I am on my phone, so I'm slower at typing. No problem, no problem. Oh man. Bilateral stimulation. It's hard to fathom, really. But reprocessing traumatic memories, oh man. That can definitely have feelings for sure. But, like, it sounds like it went well. And oh my god, what an experience to just knock yourself out. Although, unfortunate that you couldn't sleep the rest of the night. But then, again, that happens a lot. At least to me. Okay, I don't have to read these quests. These are just normal. Echo 9, Squawk. Okay, I don't have, I need to do these quests. Do I need goatskin wristbands? I don't think I do. Goatskin. Yeah, I don't think I need them. Oh, wristbands are here. Sorry. Oops. Goatskin wristbands. Okay, they're not being used. Okay, cool. Flip. One done. It was such a release of so many emotions. Like, oh my gosh. I can imagine. Man, I've really gotta get to my therapy appointment this month. Like, my mom is in Newfoundland right now. I typically go with her. She helps me a lot with it. But, yeah. Man, it's been a while. I have things to talk, but also things to avoid. Which I know is bad. But it's like things I can't really deal with at the moment. Like, there's not much time, so it's like, I've been working on other things with my life, which I really want to focus on. Particularly, one thing I really want to do is I have to get my IDs updated with my gender marker is what I want to work on, which is also going to require my psychologist's help. She's got to sign off on some things. So yeah, it's a good thing, but I might want to get my things in order before I go to her with that. It's interesting how that process works. Like, I have to change my birth certificate first. Because the reason why I'm so up on it right now is that my passport renews next year. And so I'm going to want to have all that changed when I'm going to do my passport, because that thing's 10 years, and God, I don't want to wait that long to have the wrong markers. Ugh. What am I doing? Velveteen trousers? Yeah, velveteen trousers sound good. Weaver, right. Velveteen. Trousers, 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 trousers. Here they are. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. I'll start with the iron rivets. Iron ingots. And iron rivets. Zoop. Yes, 100% right away, thank gosh. I don't want to have to take too many tries on this. Okay, that was one thing. I'll get leather. I should have pieces for that. But I might not. Yes, okay, thank gosh. I've been in and out of therapy since I was a teen. The therapist I currently have is amazing. Weekly therapy, she specializes in trauma. That's so nice. Yeah, for me, it's just a psychologist I've had since I was in primary school. So I guess earlier than the teen, but I'm not as frequent with her. Yeah. She's more, my mom goes a lot. She's always gone regular, so it's someone who's known the family for a whole long time. Although, like, there's a bad part of that, which is that she gets my mom's side of the story so much, and my mom, she has massive blinders for when she's in the wrong. Like, she'll make up a new scenario of that she was right in. And so our psychologist is totally poisoned with the wrong impression of my sister, number one. I mentioned last time how much of a bad hand my sister has been dealt with how our parents treat her. And yeah, talking shit to our psychologist about her is one of those things. Oh, velveteen trousers. Do thread. Nice, I still have it. But it's also tricky because, with my inside, the way I am, I'm not good at seeking out these kinds of things myself. So I also really owe it to. I have to be really thankful for my mom for helping with this. It's tricky. Like I said again, and then about that in our last stream about how my mom, with our psychologist, really opened the door for me to come out as trans and everything. So it's a big help. It's just, oh, there's issues. Velveteen. Cotton yarn. She was also diagnosed with ADHD later in life, so having that relatability is helps. Yeah, something you can relate to with your talking. That's always tricky. I honestly have been finding that a lot though, online at least, particularly from you. But no, also through socials, because my gosh, it's really nice how outspoken some people are about things going on. Mental health, physical health, anything that you can relate to, and especially with a lot of my anxiety kind of things. One thing about me that I was relating to a bit today is someone talking about how their depression makes them always think people don't like them, and they have trouble holding on to that. They have to hold on to things that they've praised them about to remember that people don't actually hate them. But I get that too. And it's hard to really hold on to those things for too long. It kind of fades away. You need a little bit of reassurance that you're liked. I don't know. It's odd. But yeah, seeing somebody else say it, it's hey, I'm not alone. This is kind of a thing with other people. Definitely thankful for socials making that more open, for sure. And a lot of people I find are more talking about that kind of things. I try not to self-censor myself and yap about stuff online a lot. Helps to not feel exactly. I'm definitely about myself. I've always been an open book online. I talk about a subject, I talk all about how it applies to me. And yeah, I mean, it just ends up finding people who are similar and having the same struggles, which make you feel less alone, which is so nice. It's that lone feeling, because a lot of people I hang out with, they don't really seem to have those same issues. I don't know, they're not as open friends in that regard. So dealing with that all the time has me on my guard. But then I see other friends who are more talkative that, okay, I'm starting to feel better again. With other people, I kind of feel weird. But then when people are more open, I'm reassured. Thank gosh. Which isn't to say, I don't appreciate my other friendships. It's just they don't have that element to them. Yep. There we go. Complete trousers. I think I have to do one more thing though. Goatskin wristbands of whatever. Oh, I could actually do the same thing again. I could make the same trousers, but also, what do I make these out of? White coral, no thanks. Okay. Okay, so all goat leather, I know I need to make iron rivets. All right, the song can go on for a long time of that instrumental. I should hurry it up. I'll go leather, iron rivets. Boop. It's kind of the same having a rare illness. Without the internet, so many of us would be sitting here alone thinking no one else. Exactly. Like in so many things about it. Like it doesn't matter mental or physical. Just knowing other people are having the same issues. It's less, again, you're not alone. It's a much nicer feeling than thinking you're alone and then just wallowing that, having nobody else to share your grievances with, you know? And you can even find things to help you feel better about it too. Things that help each other. Like specifically with, again, with the mental health things, finding people who are the same, like, actually relieves a lot of the issue that I have with my own self. Because I think about myself, I'm so wrong with how I am. So finding another person who does that, it's explicitly a help to what I'm feeling. Did I do rivets? I don't think I did rivets. Yes, I did not. But man, what was the other person said? There was another person the other day who said about, like, an issue that I related to, which was, I don't know, I forgot. Man, I do wish I had more of a memory, is one other fault I have. I don't know, it's weird. I have a strong memory in many regards, but then a lot of regards I just forgot. Or it's like forgotten in such a amount that I don't feel confident to speak about it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get lost somewhere if I try to talk about it. Weaver. Do thread. Cotton boil. I should stop the cotton. Actually, I'm not sure if I do. There we go. Is that right? Memory things are... Yeah, I've honestly related... I wasn't sure if I had or not, but, like, I haven't been diagnosed with it. Like, I think I talked about this with you before. I was diagnosed really, really, really young with my social anxiety disorder. I don't... And I think it's just kind of left it there. Like, that's my thing. And because I don't really go, I'm not so frequent, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I'm hoping again about going back to my psychologist this month, hopefully, again, that we can talk more about other things that might be going on. That's the trouble about having my mom, though. Like, I gotta start streaming her out of the room because she can drive a lot of the conversation. And oh my god, it's so painful. Because, like, my mom, the way she talks, she keeps going on and on, like, in circles, trying to explain, like, one simple thing. She gets so wordy. It's like, yes, I got the gist already, and she keeps going for another 10 minutes. But it's like, I also don't care about... I'm happy to have my mom in there because it's the only way I really share these things with her, and I'm totally cool with sharing about myself, being better understood. It helps get that through, which is very nice. But at the same time, I need my own time. Just because of that part of her guiding. And also the meandering, taking a lot of time. Yeah, lots of people are often misdiagnosed with other things early in life that turn out to be ADHD or autism or both. Which, again, a lot of things I've, like, read from other people, like, I always relate to that. So I totally believe it. It's just I haven't been diagnosed, so I just don't say much about it. I don't claim it, but relate at least. And I need to get around to that. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't craft the actual thing. Oops. Oopsies. Hold on, what am I? Yes. I feel like there was a conversation about it like long ago for me. But like I mentioned it to my mom actually last month or so. I thought I had like ADHD or something, and she said no. So I'm just like, okay, I guess not. But no, she wouldn't know from that long ago either. There was some medication I was supposed to be taking for something, but I never liked it because I don't know, it made me thirsty a lot. And I honestly, like, it was about social anxiety, and I'm okay. I don't know. I just never really went through it. But I forget if there was also about ADHD medication in a conversation. Because like I said, I've been with my psychologist since I was a child. So there's a lot of time that's just glossed over now about the past. Obviously, a lot of the social anxiety was very obvious because of how much I missed school. I did not like going in. I felt horrible about handing in incomplete assignments, or poor assignments rather. If my assignment wasn't up to my standards, I just wanted to avoid school until I had it perfect in my standards. And that caused a lot of problems too. Oh god. A featherless nurker. Yeah, I can just hand this in. But also, honestly, I've had a lot of issues with like suicidal thoughts as a kid that I was working on, which thankfully I don't have so much now as an adult. Like I've kind of like got to a point where I feel like I'm past that, and I'm not concerned about that for myself anymore. Which kind of got that over with. But I've had a lot of concerning moments as a kid in that regard. Okay, I've got a lot of bows. Oh gosh, I almost discarded the wrong thing. I've got my moonstone. I can move on from this quest now. Delete this. Yes. What is this, actually? Gladiator Paladin. Okay, I'm not using that for a long time. Okay. I have done basically everything I intend except for the quest. The event quest. So I'm going to look up that Rising event. And this is going to be my goal for the rest of the— oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Are you kidding me? Oh gosh, this is not good. How long does the Rising go? It goes till September 11th, which is Wednesday. That's a lot of time. I don't actually know how long this quest is. Let me just search the name of the quest and see what it's like. I don't know, it doesn't look like there's anything really to it. Rising event guide. I'm looking up like event guides. And they don't really say anything about it. It's just kind of a nothing quest. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna go to it. Okay. I got a Limsa Liminsa. So, John, do you think you're gonna be sleeping again anytime soon? Do you still feel any, like, tired? Okay. Oh my god, you just beat me to it. I was literally asking you how you're feeling on that sleep. Perfect timing for you. Mobile delay, yes. Understand. But literally, just as I finished saying it, that's when your little text popped up on my screen. Where did I see this? I do want to get this quest over with, because I don't have to worry about it. It's up. Okay, I see where it is. Oh, ad break. Sorry. Oop, ads. Okay, so down here, is it? Talk to Wandering Minstrel. Hold up, I gotta change another song. Oh, no ads. What the heck? I don't understand how Twitch works. Maybe it's like if you come not too late, it doesn't happen. I don't know. It's always so confusing. I also haven't had SCH popping in today for some reason. I don't know. But John, as you can see from this song, I've kind of had Prozac stuck in my head. Like, I've been doing more Prozac searches. I've gotten more songs stuck in my head now, so it's not just Obama Chalet now. Omabala Chalet. I have a whole number of songs I've been kind of looping, which kind of makes me feel better. More sane. But yeah, I hope you can fall asleep. Twitch broken? No way. Never. Literally everything's been broken for me today. Ugh. Which thing touches this year's Rising celebrations? Okay. All coincidence, you'll hardly leave it. I was just this month, reminiscing of the time you lent me your strength the 12-month path. Really? Yeah, I'm just going to be doing this event quest, and that's going to be it for tonight. I'll just be closing off. You see, I got to find myself in the pressing need of an adventure, just as I did last Rising. Oh, if only Dizzy were here, I thought to myself. And here you are. Well, what do you say? Shall we clasp arms once more? My thanks. No matter to this, I have been approached by a lady named Ayoya who wishes to imprint her own inimitable mark upon the skies above Limsa Mensa. I speak, of course, of the fireworks that illuminate these rising nights. Learning of my contribution to the previous year's festivities, she has enlisted me. The captions of Obama Chalet. Oh my god. Obama should totally take over Swiss Chalet. That's what that is. I haven't gone to Swiss Chalet in forever. Hold on, that's a lie. Swiss Chalet is my go-to place every time I go to the anime convention. Did I actually go this year though? I mean, to the Swiss Chalet. I feel like I tried and they were closed. Every time, the convention, because the convention's in the Toronto Congress Center, and that's where this is Swiss Chalet. I would totally go more often if it was by Obama and called Obama Swiss Chalet. Or Obama Chalet. Oh my god, Obama Chalet is a perfect name. Fireworks that illuminate the rising nights. Learning of my contribution to previous year's festivities, she enlisted me to her cause. You already have the ear of the organizing committee, however... Hold on. One second. Man, this song actually makes me think of Sonic adventure. I feel like the melody is the same. Already have the ear of the organized committee. However, Lady Ayoyo has expressed a strong desire to consult with a storied adventurer before finalizing her proposal. Come to the Yellow Jackets guardhouse at the base of the Coral Tower and I'll introduce you. I love it. And on that note, I'm going to close my eyes and try to force my body to sleep again. Good luck, Jen. I hope it works out. We'll see you again later. Have a good night, I hope. Come to the Yellow Jackets guardhouse at the base of the Coral Tower. Yes, introduce you. I'll be done soon. And hopefully going to sleep. Where is this? Good night. Obama Chalet. Oh gosh. It's a tsunami. Oh my Baba Chalet. Oh, almost. I thought this was the door. A wave of ecstasy through the tsunami. Oh, downstairs. A wave of ecstasy to tsunami. Ayo. I don't see any quests that's like, oh, here's Rising to the Call. Okay. I can see the quests now. Speak to Yo-Yo by the 8th right. Okay. It looks okay. Fun story and adventure as promised. She actually, oh my god, she's the most beautiful Lalafell I've ever seen. Oh my god. Blessings of the tall upon you. Name's a Yo-Yo. Cannoneer first class within the Yellow Jackets. It's an honor to have you aboard. Did I forget to mention that the Yellow Jackets, who are in charge of this year's festivities, not only in decorating these fair Livingston streets, but in designing and constructing the fireworks that brighten the skies above them? Lady Yo-Yo here is quite the savant in all manners incendiary and explosive. And so it has fallen to her to formulate a plan for the display's crowning glory. Water. Me and the other lads and lassies of the Cannoneers whipped up a load of lovely little drakes, snakes, and devils for the Moonfire Fair, but more, this name ain't going to cut it for the Rising. 'Cause it's all about remembering those we lost in the calamity, ain't it? Them and theirs deserve... What? Oh, them and theirs deserve something a mite specialer than a bunch of old bangers. An admirable sentiment, I'm sure. It would not do for our ode to such poignant memories be aught less than memorable. Let us make this year's Rising one that citizens of this fair realm will not soon forget. Took the words right out of my mouth, dearie. Thing is, having hardly set foot out of Livingston in all my days, I don't reckon I'm the best to know what's going on through the minds of the citizens of this far realm. And so you would pick an adventurer's brains, one who has journeyed far and wide across this land we live, and knows it and its people intimately. Yet before we call upon your particular wisdom, mayhap it would behoove us to seek out a wider range of options. Many and more like to the skies come rising night, and the thought that runs to their minds are no doubt as diverse. Let us learn them. It's true. Sounds like a plan. Mind if I join you, dearie? Could do with learning some of these thoughts myself. Right then, where's the best place to start asking around? Some place a lot of outsiders gather, I reckon. Ow. How about before you meet in the Aetheryte Plaza down in the lower decks? While you two are so engaged, allow me to continue our discussion with the organizing committee. I shall await you by the aft castle. Yo! I gotta be a ninja. Or dragoon. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Oh, my Bella survey. Oh, my Bella survey. I'm a bastard. It's true. Oh, that's a nice king character. A yo-yo. You see them lights down Ocker's Alley, dearie? Decorations for the festival they are. Every year, when the streets are all decked out for the rising, my heart fills me with, well, all kinds of feelings. Sorrow, pride, regret. But enough about me. We came here to find out how the folks feel about it. Let's split up and head down the alley. Ask a few likely-looking customers each. We're on a schedule here, so don't go asking every single soul. 4 or 5 should do you. I'll meet you down by the ferry when you're done. How do you say 4 or 5? Okay, so it's 4 is the actual quest. I've got a strength of days. Work. Oh, a berserk. Shirt. I don't see anyone. What's going on? Oh, I'm literally looking at them. Welcome. May I interest you in this fine day? Information, is it? Well, if you really must know, the whizzing and banging that fills the air this season always takes me back to the time just before the calamity struck. A great festival was held to celebrate the reforming of the Grand Companies. People in the streets were hooting and hollering, setting off fire spouts, and all the ships in the bay, now bedecked in maelstrom colors, let loose their cannons. It seems so foolish now, knowing what was soon to befall us, but all the noise served its purpose nonetheless, drowning out the fear that ever whispered in our ears. It is my firm belief that the rising fireworks serve the same purpose even now. They present a vision of loveliness, of togetherness, that we may forget our fears and be given hope for a brighter future. Gosh, every one of these, I hope they don't all have a whole freaking speech. Because, like, dudes, chill. It's a festival. Little one. The streets are full of life. The sky is full of fire. The westerly winds filling our seafarers' sails, as it does our hearts. I couldn't have picked a better time to come. You're a sailor too, aren't you? No? Helping with fireworks, you say? Good on you, lass. I have a few memories of back then, if you've an ear to hear 'em. I'm a merchant seaman, you see, always sailing hither and thither, across the waves. Wages back from a trip to Rod's at Hun, when the calamity struck. Everyone was looking up the sky, and that loathsome lantern that hung low in it. Like most folks, I don't remember much of what happened in the days before or after, but I'll never forget those faces, and that's what I loved so much about the fireworks. You see the same faces looking up, but this time with a smile, reminds you not only of the bad times, but how you got over them. Phew, okay, not as bad. World happenstance. Go away and leave me with nothing. Yeah, you left me with nothing. Can you send two, my love? Aw, she was expecting someone else. You're involved with the fireworks, and you want to know what I think of them? Well, just now I was wondering if they can be seen from afar, out in the offering. Do you know? I don't. I see. The reason I ask is that my husband is out there now. He meant to be back by the rising night, but it seems the tide didn't turn in his favor. He was so looking forward to the fireworks. I do hope that he can see them from where he is, that we can share them together no matter how far apart we may be. That is my only request to you, that you make the finale as bright and boisterous as you can. That and all those who cannot be together this rising might still share that message. I mean, make powerful fireworks. Sounds easy. Oh my bala charade, I really wanna see ya. Oh my bala charade, hang on because I'm on my way. All right there, anything I can do? You're asking for people's thoughts on the rising fireworks. Ha! Would have thought a great hero like you would have better things to do with your time, but I suppose that's what makes you a hero. Helping people out in whichever way you can. Well, I'm like most people, I suppose. I think of those I lost. My parents, most of all. I wonder if they're watching too. Swim up from the bottom of the ethereal sea to see what the crashing and banging is all about. It's complicated, I suppose. I feel sad they're gone, but happy I'm not. And grateful to Batteron saving me and so many others. If they are watching, I hope they can see me too. See that I'm doing nothing alright for myself, and they might sleep soundly for another 12 months. Okay, boom. 2 more quests left. Or 2 more steps. Rendezvous with a yo-yo at the docks. Hello? Destination. I really wanna see ya. Hang on because I'm on my way. Sorry to keep you waiting, dearie. So what did you find out? Hold on, let me just see where this is. I want to see how much of the quest. Okay. How much text there is. Same here. I was half expecting to just look like looking at the pretty lights. But it seems the feeling runs a lot deeper than that. Right there. The memories of the calamity still sit heavy at their hearts, but the rising fireworks go some way to lifting that weight. So, any ideas for the grand display? What kind of thing do you think reckon help lift the spirits the most? I want to help the person that wanted to see the person they have, like, they want to see the lights. They do the job all right. You know, them sin Luminson among us who ain't got a drop of pirate blood in her veins. Lighting up the skies with the Buccaneers abandon would be just the way to put our own stamp on this year's festival. The rising ain't just about mourning those we lost, after all. It's about remembering the struggles of those who survived, to steer us to a brighter future. Aye, that's it. That's the Limensa we need this rising. Ships, cannons, a departure salute, not just for the fallen, but for those setting sail for unknown shores, a vision of the past and of the future. An old bleeding armada filling Galadian Bay, lighting up the very effins. Who wouldn't want to watch that? That's settled then. The Mitchell's gonna love it. You studied the up at the Aft Castle, right? I'll see you there. Boom. Done. Happiness. Okay, where is this? Aft Castle. Here. www dot. I'm always turned in a knot. Never get over you. Our intrepid adventurer returns and positively bursting with inspiration, I take it. I see a traditional seafaring salute, not only to the memories of the fallen, but to the future fortune of those who follow in their wake. A most fitting proposal, I'm sure. Thanks to the both of you, but our work ain't done yet. There's lots of sorting out before we get this idea into action. So much to do, so little time. If you don't mind helping us a little longer, dearie, it'd be forever in your debt. Let me know when you've got your loins good and girded. What? Hold up. That's done. That's complete. Hold up. What? Oh, it's a whole quest line. Oh, wait. It's only one more quest. I was lied to, but it doesn't look like there's much more. So, alright, whatever. For Elvin's sake. Beep, 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 beep. Right then, let's get started, shall we, dearie? The plan is we're going to line up an old fleet of ships across the bay and have them fire a broadside into the sky. But before we go about finding our fleet, we need to get the plan approved by the organizing committee, and that means convincing Commander Raynor. I'll take the lead, but I ain't exactly got the silverest tongue. Not much experience nobbling with the higher-ups. If you do see me struggling, put a word in, won't you? Of course, my lady. Your cause is ours. Thank you, my dears. Together then, to Coral Tower. Speak with the wandering minstrel. Aw, man. Aw, dang it. Hello. Last I had the privilege of meeting the Commodore was around the time of the Calamity. I had been arrested for conspiracy to incite rebellion. Naturally, it was all a misunderstanding. Some of the scurrilous souls have been singing songs of sedition. I love this song. Wee wee. If not for Raynor and his relentless pursuit of the truth, I would have still been learning in the brig. He's a shrewd investigator who will brook no equivocation. Shall we then? Wee wee. August. Oh, it already launched. Okay. Wanting to make the rising display special, I can fathom, but the sheer scale of the proposal is anything beyond what you imagined. I need to remind you that the first duty of the Yellow's jacket is the keeping of the peace. Filling the bay with ships will not only disturb the daily workings of the harbor, but is sure to foment agitation among the commons. Knowing this, do you still mean to preserve this outlandish plan? I do, Commander. Every Limson at heart, every Eorzean at heart, still bears the scars of the Calamity. All that loss, the hardships, the struggle, it cut deep. But the rising ain't just about looking to the past. It's about looking to the future. And if it's our duty to watch over folks, keep them on the straight and narrow, like, I reckon it's our duty to see them off on another year's journey too. Well put. I accept that your intentions are pure, but what are the logistics? I feel you have a plan as to who exactly will be providing imping for this fleet of yours. Commander. We're gonna petition the Maelstrom up for the flagship and the rest from the Black Sails. What? Everybody's a bit stunned? Of course. One is one to forget the buccaneering souls remain bound to serve the Maelstrom in times of necessity. Lady Yo-Yo would have us parlay the 3 great pirate captains and remind them of their civic duty, it seems. Aye, that's right. The pirates answered the Admiral's call back when the moon was falling. Fought and died at Cartano, the same as the rest of us. When they hear about our plan to salute all those who'd fallen and those who didn't, I don't doubt they'll answer the call again. I wish you all the luck in the world recruiting those rogues to your cause. You'll need it. Very well then. Allow me to arrange this parlay. Should you succeed in this feat, you may consider all my remaining doubts answered. I bid you remember that you go to speak with the pirates. All us marauders all pray that you do not say aught to offend them, lest we find ourselves with a mutiny on our hands. I shall have the Maelstrom summon the leaders of the 3 factions to the anchor yard. Pray go there and complete your preparations. Yeah. Okay. Not too much. Fine. Cheers for sticking with me, you two. I hope you can count on your support in the next set of negotiations and all. Of course, my lady. Alas, I fear the captains, those far-famed scourges of the sea, will prove less biddable partners than Commodore Raynor did. While Rosewind of the Sanguine Sirens may have answered my emotions, Carvalin of the Kraken's Arms is much more of a mercenary mind. The executioners, meanwhile, value honor and glory above all else. If there's aught that unites them, it's a zealous spirit. Let's argue with passion that we might inflame theirs. If it's passion you're after, I've got that bleeding bucket loads. But I might need you to jump in again in case my tongue decides to tie itself in a half itch. Just say the first thing comes into your heads and I'll pick up after. Come on then, dearies, let's head over to the anchor yard and get this parlay started. Okay, where's the anchor yard? Oh, okay. I have a feeling this will be a long one. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh my god, I'm scrolling it. What about the next parts? Waiting for the fireworks, it's just one person talking. Oh my god, this is wholly long. I was hustled. Okay, whatever. Let's just not to look ahead then. Ignorance bliss. Destination, waiting. Oh, somebody else is doing this quest, I think. Somebody. Alright. A lot of pirates. And the executioners. One knows her. Is Ayoya the same one from the Rogues quests? Actually? I'm not used to her without her hat, but actually, I think she is. Hold up, I gotta look that up. No, she's not. Okay. She looks so much like her. Thanks for coming. The reason we asked you here is... the Maelstrom summons laid it out for us loud and clear. You want us to help with the rising fireworks. And the answer is no. My sirens fire us broadside is to send our enemies to the bottom of the briny, not to paint pretty pictures of the sky for dryliners to gawp at. We have better things to be doing with our time. Oh, baddie. 'Twas a rare occurrence to be sure, but I find that my opinion aligns with Rosewind's. Our time is precious, as I'm sure is yours. Let us hasten to draw these discussions to a close. I shall put it bluntly, I see no profit in the endeavor for myself and my man. So unless there's anything else... Ooh, put the Admiral and Yellow Jackets in your debt. Oh, God. Oh, far deeper bond with Rosewind. Oh my God. I like that one. If you should require my men and I unshackle ourselves to the sirens, we should require even greater recompense. The sheer scale of the spectacle we propose would no doubt draw all the lords and ladies of the realm together in the city, personages of high renown and deep pockets. Aye, and if they saw you working hand in hand with the maelstrom, it would do wonders for the public image. Folks who normally wouldn't touch a pirate with a barge pole would be queuing up to do business with you. I do believe they have a point. Poorly phrased though it might be, to win legitimate business, one must protect the image of a legitimate businessman. Sod your image. And sod anyone who's too lily-livered to trade with us. They can stick their barge poles at their backsides. What's in it for the sirens? Carva Lane's End, but you want to be together? Oh my God. How do you not pick that choice? What are you trying to apply? I'd rather cut me arse off with a rusty cutlass than have to spend another minute with that preeny peasant's company. Me and my girls are proper pirates. The sanguine sirens ain't all about pirating life though, are you? You run almshouses for the sick and injured, and those with child. Keep themselves busy with odd jobs, such as they come their way. Them's your hunters, and the folks who draw to the city to see the ground display. Yes, Corey. I see where you're going with this. Get the girls to set the sails, selling food and grog and the like. They'd make a killing, providing they had all the right permits from the Yellow Jackets. You're a shrewd one. Maybe I could lend a hand myself. I do say the best way to a man's heart is through his Nice. What of the executioners? There's no dishonor in linking arms with Admiral Merweb in the maelstrom, surely. Yeah, what about executioners? You, Yellow Jacket, I want you to tell me one thing and tell me if it's true. This is Limsa, the greatest port in all the realm. You could find this fleet of yours without any help, yet you've come here begging for it. Why? Because I reckon you're the ones who need the rising the most. The black sails only came together because the cart knew. You could have upped anchor and sailed off into the sunset, but no, you fought like coons in those cursed flats. Made heroes of yourselves and martyrs. The way I see it, it's only right that those that lost the most, when they stood to gain the least, should be the ones to fire the salute to the departed. And a salute to the departed, too. The calamity changed the lives of pirates more than anyone. If anyone should be celebrating the new beginnings, it's those whose new beginnings had already begun. Man, she's kind of a good talker. Heh. So, it's all for our own good, is it? I'm heading back to Ascasa. Send word when you've hammered out the details of this display of yours. We'll see what we can do. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, can't really say no to you now, can I? We lost a lot of good people back in the Cardinal. Let's send them off with a bloody great bang. I will join you on one condition, that in reminiscence of traumas past, you do not make a shameful spectacle out of yourself. Pray do not force me to restrain you again. I never force you to do anything. You'll keep your hands off me if you want to keep you randy bastard. Quite the fragile flower, isn't she? Well then, I bid you adieu. My ship will not ready themselves. Bow. Alright, all done. For now, I have a feeling there's still a whole lot more to do. And breathe. God, I was so nervous I could hardly speak. Thanks so much for chipping in when you did. Could have never got them on our side without you. Right then, time to put the finishing touches to this plan of mine. It's going to be wonderful, I just know it. Oh, and how's your reward? I've given it to the minstrel. You can grab it from him. Should new beginnings last, and may the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. Okay. Okay. Final part. I don't see anything. Wait, what? He's here. Oh, whoops. You did a great service, my friend, both the Lady Ayoyo and for all those who love the Rising, myself included. For that, I shall ever be grateful. I expect it shall be still some hours before preparations for the grand final are complete. Mayhap we could wait together. Sure. Oh yeah, there is a whole lot to this. Oh my god. While we wait, would you care to hear a verse that has lately come to me? It is a song of celebration of encouragement for all those who sail for unknown shores. Pray lend me your ears. Nod. Or don't, okay. Oh, vision. Okay, yeah. I see where I am. That's actually a nice picture. Whoa. Wee-oo. Oh man. It is nice scenery. Greetings, warrior of light. Who are you? This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A fight of fancy conjured by the weary mind? Perhaps or perhaps not. You look kind of old in the face. Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. The road we have walked has long been winding, full of perils and pitfalls, but we have enjoyed every step in your company. We hope that you feel the same about this last great step. With every adventure we undertake, the longer the legacy we leave behind. Yet a lengthy history need not mean a foreshortened future. Many adventures yet await. We shall continue to chart a course into the great unknown, one that takes in all the diverse wonders this wide world has to offer. that your legacy might grow ever greater. To be certain, it would be less trying task to sleepwalk ever onward the same full furrowed path, yet to venture down paths untrodden, believing in the bright and glorious future that lies beyond them, is by far the more rewarding. This is the gift that we delivered unto you, the gift of adventure. And we pray with all of our hearts that you will continue to walk with us. We thank you for joining us in this journey, heretofore and hereafter. Oh gosh. Good old fourth walls. Now the time has come for the vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from the speaking dream. Wants to date us. One cannot know what fills the hearts and minds of those who look to the sky this rising night. Perhaps you and I see very different images in those explosions of light and color. But one thing I know for certain, that right here, right now, we look to the same sky. And though the paths that lay ahead of us may lead in different directions, sometimes, someplace, they shall cross again. Right. What the? Where am I? It's almost time to display it again, the consummation not only for our labors, but for the thoughts and prayers of the people of this fair city. A salute for the departed and for those who set sail into unknown waters. Many adventures yet await you, my friend. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. Whenever I hear a harp, I think Zelda. TBH. From eastern to sea to eastern sky, the sacred sun is hums, and voices stir of wind, of waves, of ropes, of sails, of friends. Who, like the golden light of dawn that streams across the sea, set sunlit sail for foreign lands, may fortune follow thee. Her journey done, so sinks the sun below the western waves, and memories stir of friends of yore asleep in watery graves. Let not our voices raised in song disturb your endless sleep, but join us in the chorus and bring among the deep. An excerpt from an ancient mariner's song, a prayer for the safe to return of those who sail over the far horizon, and for the peace of those who weep beneath the same eternal waves. It concludes with a wish that the voices of those whose spirits were stirred in anticipation of a new adventure reach the ears of those whose adventures ended too soon, that they might be united as one, fitting sentiments to the rising methinks. And so I offer you my own heartfelt wish, that even should your adventures carry you beyond the far-flung horizon of the wide world, we should meet once more in a 12 months' time and look upon the same sky together. Oh, that's a nice picture. Oh, I was confused. I see this at the end of the quest, but there's a lot more text. What the heck is this? Cryo? Huh. You have unlocked the toy chest. Open the toy chest found in any your in-room to play mini-games. Whatever. Wee wee. So yeah, I could click this, But there's kind of a lot of things. I can kind of leave that for another time. No. I do want to go to Black Shroud, North Shroud, and then pick up the relic quest. And that's it. It shouldn't be too much, I don't think. Oh shit. Ninja. There we go. Alright, hello girls. It's you, gods. I never thought I'd be glad to see you. Just the other day, this old bloke from the faraway land suddenly appeared. He's been bugging me ever since, asking about putting souls in relics or summit. None of it makes a bit of sense to me. Can't the man see how busy I am pounding kettles all day? I ain't got time for the humor and the elderly. What's more, you're the one with the relic, aren't you? And there's anyone this Jalson bloke ought to be bothering, I reckon it's you. Run along then and keep the old kid off my back. Points. Zodiac weapons. The saga begins. Oh. Flashy. Hello. Whoa, he's old. The impropriety. In my land, the elderly are treated with deference, and visitors received with honor. You must excuse me, adventurer. I have endured a trying sea voyage to meet with Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith, only to find that he is the greatest boor I have ever had the pleasure of knowing. But what's this? Your weapon? Unless I'm gravely mistaken, it's a relic infused with Thavnarian mist. Marvelous, marvelous. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jalson. I hail from the near eastern city-state of Radz-at-Han. I'm an alchemist by trade. It has been my life's work to study the enhancement of arms through soul infusion. Verily, Thavnarian mist is one of the feats of my toils. Upon learning that the elixir had come to some prominence in Eorzea, I journeyed here with the intent of exploring new possibilities of my research. I want but for a subject to proceed. If you would be the subject, your weapon will become further enhanced. Will you agree to assist me, adventurer, and for your troubles come to possess a mightier relic? Duh. A decision you will not regret, but without further ado, allow me to explain what my research will entail. Now, I trust you are aware that aether permeates all things in our world. What you may not know, however, is that aether is found in greater concentrations in Eorzea than elsewhere. When a weapon infused with quasi-soul, such as your relic, is used to slay a living being in this aether-rich land, a peculiar phenomenon occurs. The aether released by the fallen creature resonates with your weapon and agglomerates into a crystal which I have dubbed the Atma. It must be noted that this only occurs on rare occasions, due to factors I have yet to identify. Now, as you may have already gathered, Atma is essentially the crystallized soul of a living being, and these crystals hold the key to strengthening your weapon. According to my research, 12 unique pieces of Atma are required, meaning they must be acquired from 12 different foes. See the deed done, adventurer, and you shall hold in your hand such power as you have never known. Complete. Okay. Cool. Yeah, whatever. I can look that up. Going home. And I'm just gonna go into cutscene now. I'm back. audio. I'm going to deal with other things like ventures and, you know, the barracks off stream. It is so late. It's almost 5 a.m. and there's going to be ads again, so ending. So yeah, thanks for everyone for coming in. I appreciate it always, always, always. Next stream, I think I'm actually going to be doing tomorrow. It might be later than I imagined. I said 9 p.m., but probably not. I do have to do some hangouts. Some things I intended to do today that I didn't end up doing. So yeah, probably 11. Other than that, yeah, thanks for coming by. And we'll just see you next time with Splatoon, specifically. I'm going to be doing side order. Again, I'm training up for the next week to come with the whole Grand Fest. After that, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. Honestly, yeah, it's a little bit of question mark. I'll think more after tomorrow. Or for tomorrow, actually. For tomorrow's stream. I'll have an idea, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just gonna close it here. Thanks for coming. Goodbye. Bye.